Oh, God. Please. I'm in the... I can't do anything. I'm in the goo. This is evil. This is evil. This is evil. Oh, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, his shotgun is actually good because it brings me back into fun zone range. Oh, dude, they helped me. Thank you. Thank you, dudes. But guys, next arena, we get quad damage. And quad damage means that I can kill a Marauder in 6 sticky bombs rather than 25. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna load checkpoint real quick. I have an idea for a cheese. Someone jump now? Oh, that does work! Do you die? Okay, we figured out the strat. We figured out the strat. Okay, it works for both of these. Awesome. Exultia's done, people. What the? Huh? Why are there? Okay, I think this is just the mod. The mod done goofed, people. This looks way more fun. That was way more fun, but that's not the point of the challenge. All right, well, if you excuse that hiccup, we're moving on to the next one. Cultist Base is the worst level in a Doom Eternal speedrun, and this challenge, it got interesting. Boo, folks. I'm here. How's it going? Oh. Classic. I alt-tabbed to do the starting soon screen and everything, and that made the game force quit. Never change, Doom. Never change. It's gonna have this issue, it's not gonna be patched out. It's gonna crash every single time you try to do something on any other program that isn't the game. It's just gonna be a thing that we're gonna have to deal with, you know? I'm a silly Billy. Well, your mother's a whore. So, who's really... I'm sorry, that was... The point of that joke is that it went overly too hard and vulgar for something that wasn't at all an issue, okay? That was the punchline. Don't cancel me. Hey, I'm in a little bit of a silly mood today, people. How are you doing? Straight for the jugular. I know, I felt bad as soon as I said it, but I had the joke idea, so I had to say it. You understand that, right? Like, dude, if you ever have a joke idea that comes in your brain and you don't immediately go for it, you failed as a comedian. It's just true. So hey people, I hope you all enjoyed Dark Ages. I've been enjoying this game a bit. Played through it casually. On stream, by the way. Full playthroughs on the channel. And I really liked it. Really fucking liked it. See? Campaign completed nightmare. And I really like learning what goes on in a game, what's the best way to play it, like, how do you, like, come up with strategies in order to, quote-unquote, like, complete your goal of beating the game and do it efficiently. And the best way to do that is to crank the difficulty up to fucking 1,000,000%. So, for people who don't know, Nightmare, the default highest difficulty. Parry window is medium. We're gonna turn that to the smallest. Tutorials off. I've already played the game. Damage to player, 500%. Damage to demons, 50%. Enemy aggression at the most, and game speed, 150%. Oh, but there's also all these other crap. Days duration, 50%. Enemy projectile speed, fast as fuck, boy. Resource values, low. So this is the hardest you can play the game with its inbuilt difficulty adjustment options. Let's give it a go, shall we? Starting her up. Why even, like, delay? You already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be sitting here at, like, every encounter for 5 hours. Oh! I should put a timer on screen, shouldn't I? Wouldn't a timer be cool? Alright. Question. While we're watching the opening cutscene, people, do I put an in-game timer on screen for just seeing how long I'm doing this? Death counter, death counter? I'm not sure if I like death counter too much, but I do like time counter. Yes, 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 yes. Everyone's saying yes. Okay, I'll take the extra minute to set up scene. I'm going to close the game right now because otherwise it will crash. Just give me half a second to set up live split, people. I haven't done a speed run in 5 years, so it may take an extra second or two. Oh, I'm so sorry, though. You all need something to keep yourselves entertained while I set these things up. So, of course, as is stream tradition, whenever there's down points in music, in stuff and everywhere, we listen to the Hollow Knight OST. What? Anyone have a request from the Hollow Knight OST? Oh, let's do Hornet's theme. Yeah, we're gonna do Hornet. Okay, cool. Give me just 1 second, folks. I'm working on live split things. I could just go to a BRB screen, but isn't it more fun to watch me make out tech issues live on stream? Live split isn't showing up on any of my screens, which makes me think that it's kind of bugged. So what's the way to move something that's off screen? It's like Control Shift, or is it Alt Control Shift right click? Alt Shift right click? Shift right click? I know there's something you can do. Is Doom the Dark Ages any good? I really like it. I'd recommend it. I give it like a 9 out of 10. But although recency bias might be, like, speaking a lot there. But no, it's a really good game. What's up, Sayaka? Hello. Tribes we. Death counter number would be higher than time. You're telling me I'd die faster than a rate of 1 per second? Damn. Seriously, why is live split not working? Oh, I peaked the microphone a little there, people. I'm so sorry. Hold on. What if I just do something like this? Will that work? Seriously, I don't know why live split is... Okay, I might have to actually go to a BRB screen. Because I'm getting some... Like, literally the EXE, like, the file isn't even showing up on screen, and I can't do, like, that Control-Shift-Click to move window thing that you normally do when a window's off screen. And it's just, yeah, it's fucking up, dude. I don't know how else to say it. Alright, I'm actually gonna go to a BRB screen, people. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? As soon as I figure out this timer fiasco, we're gonna be doing this challenge run, I swear. Burb.
Granting more protection than a video essayist saying, in my opinion, every tight room of Marauders, and anytime I F up, I can rely on the energy shield to bail me out.
I'm just out of here.
Whew. Art Complex. For those who don't know, there's actually a really easy way to get to the end of the level, quite quickly, making it the shortest level by far in speedruns. But the first area was completely enclosed, and is densely packed with enemies that are now all Marauders. Well, guess I'm gonna try my best.
So I guess, doing this. Holy, look at them! Look at how many there are! Yeah, okay. I will have to sticky and rocket the floor as much as possible. No! Dude, are you hecking me? Oh, and you're there. Hey there. Come over. What the frick are you doing? Bruh, are you not going to fight me? Dude. This is a perfectly programmed game, people. I say as I have it modded to hell and back. All right, people, and we're home free. We're home free.
This skip is pretty darn tootin' easy, too. All you need to do is know where to dash.
And that is what we call convention hug, people. And that is Art Complex.
And now, we finally get to where the Marauder was supposed to be introduced in the base game.
He just died in one hit! The mod knew.
The mod new. You can't write that. Oh, that was fun. Let's get out of here. And now we have the BFG, the best firing gun. This, of course, is of little use because Marauders tend to block BFG tendrils when it's fired. But with a little speedrun knowledge, you would know that they don't block the damage when you fire the gun before they spawn. This would be really helpful in some encounters, especially now. The method works, people. Believe in the 5-step program. Shoot, 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 shoot. The second part of this level has a lot of open space, which allows for ample use of a technique called yeet hooking. The Super Shotgun's meat hook allows...
Boo. Thank you all for hanging with me. I figured out how to get the live split timer set. We moved all the way to the Mantis Lords part of the OST, so I'm sorry all the Hornet stands who really liked Hornet. Here. Gonna do this. Ooh, add a filter. I think we just add a Luma key on this, right? This should be fine. And then, where should the timer go on screen, folks? I think it should be by the webcam. You know what? Actually, I got a very cute idea. I'm going to replace the logo. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Why is that? I don't know why that's showing there, but it is. There's just a timer showing there. Okay, whatever. I'm going to put it right behind my head. Bam, look at that. Now I know I won't get my... well, I gotta put my plug then somewhere else. Where do I put my plug? Alright, I'm putting the plug, like, in the top left of the screen. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, people. Or actually, let's do bottom right. Bottom right, I think, is least obtrusive. This is what it's like behind the scenes, by the way. Like, every time before one of my streams, folks, it is just me, like, doing stuff like this for, like, 10, 15 minutes, being like, can I get that properly right there? What'd be a cute idea to put this on-screen element? Would I do that? That's what I do. That's what I do. In case you're wondering, I had to go into my live split files, like, deep dive into the files, find the config file, and then, delete it. Here we are. We'll do F12 as the start key. That should be good enough. Alright. Sorry, Hollow Knight. You're going away. Great game. Haven't finished it, but I hear it's really good, so. Seriously, where the hell... How is this, You see there's a timer, like, just in the middle of my screen, folks, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, it's, like, right here in the bottom. What the fuck do I do, man? How do I get out of it? How do I stop it? Like, what the frick? How did that get there, even? I have no idea. So, let's see here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I turned off the Hollow Knight OST so quick, people. I'm putting it back on. Is it locked? It's probably locked by something. How is there just a random live split there? I'm honestly not understanding it. I move this. Will that... No, you see... So it is that capture, but what the... This is the weirdest crap I've ever seen, folks. Okay, I'm just going to start turning on and off sources to see if it helps. All right, now we've gone to the actual... Wait. This is so strange. I have no idea what's going on. This is the weirdest, like, OBS bug I've seen, or I'm just fucking stupid. I'm willing to bet it's the latter, actually. It's probably just something I'm fucking up. Have we ever considered that? Have we ever considered that maybe, perhaps, I'm just bad at this streamer thing? Professional streamer, by the way. How do you make a living? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, wait, I think I know where this... Oh, I know exactly where this... is fucking... So, okay, you guys want to know the issue? You want to know what pisses me off? This is in no way anyone's fault other than my own, but you want to know what pisses me off? So, I have two capture setups. I have, like, you know, scene setup for all my gameplay, and then I layer that every other scene on top of that for ease of access. Part of the gameplay scene is I have an input display. For if I'm running my input display program, I can capture my binds so that I can share it with speedrunners and whatnot. And we can see exactly, like, what inputs I'm doing to get that. For some reason, OBS defaults to live split and my input viewer as the same fucking program. It thinks they're the same exact one. So, of course, I couldn't see the live split on the middle of the screen because it was trying to pick up my input program thinking it was live split. So that's why I couldn't find it, because I was looking for a live split source, but it was actually my input display source. I love technology, man. I love technology. So, well, thank you for bearing with the tech issues, folks. I hope you can at least get a little bit of, what's it called? Joy from watching some fool fiddle around with bits and ones and zeros. So yeah, there's a little thing into my life. How are you guys doing today, people? You're just schizophrenic, pal? I already know I'm crazy. The difference is I accept it. Alright. I believe this still has all my previous difficulty modifiers set, right? So yeah. So, just in case, for people who joined during the tech issues, which I see the graphs, some of you did, so you might be confused. What exactly does this mode mean? We're turning everything to the hardest setting in the game's inbuilt difficulty meshes. So we are playing on Nightmare, although that doesn't matter because parry window's small. Damage to players at 500%, damage to demons 50%, enemy AI aggression is its most, game speed is running at its highest possible speed, daze duration is lowest possible speed, 50%, enemy projectile speed fastest, resource values lowest. Yeah, that's what the M at the top left stands for. That's Mega Nightmare. Let's get into it. Okay, finally, let's start it. Sorry. How long has stream been going? 20 minutes? Yeah, no, and we're just starting. This is the pinnacle of quality. Breaking news, psychotic speedrunner applies settings for maximum madness. And other news, fire is hot. Thank you, the news department of obviousness, or excuse me, the redundant department of redundancy? Maybe. You were doing this today for 4 hours? Wow, I already got people trying to do this challenge run? Nice. Unfortunately, y'all won't do it as good as me, though. I'll do it the bestest. You have no idea how bestest it will be. Alright, skipping it. Don't care. And go. Hey, guys. Wait, hold on. This is how I start my timer, right? No, that's... I have to manually... Oh, wait, I alt-tabbed. Oh, no. Wait, no. We're fine. Okay, before we start the timer, folks, before we start the timer, I need to show you something. The player has been activated. All right? You don't understand how much I need to show you something. So if I sit here and I mantle, open up the map. Ah, what? Fuck. No! It's not as simple as I thought it. All right, restart from checkpoint, start timer. I'll show you all after the first break. I'll show you exactly what I mean. I just thought it was way simpler than it actually was. But no, we will, How do I start a timer manually? I am forgetting everything. Oh, you hit control and hit start. There, go. Start. The official first start of the run. Go.
Impact confirmed. The player has been activated.
Run's already over, yes, indeed. So I have no idea how bad this is gonna go, but we'll see. Just curious, how much damage does one projectile of this do to me? Only 10. Okay, so these projectiles aren't affected by our thing. Noted. But what about the projectile of, like, an imp or an enemy? We need to test. Need to get our baseline. Here, one of you shoot me. I'm at 30 health. I went down to 30 health. All right, just don't get hit, Forehead. Just guys, you're forgetting about the strategy of just don't get hit. That went as just about as well as you could expect. No, it went even better, man. Oh, what the fuck? That didn't even... I'm getting flanked. Okay. So, one thing, I do have to... I start all the way back from the beginning of the level. We're just gonna have to walk this minute-long path every time folks deal with it. So I guess I gotta lure them. Mandatory damage list? It seems like it's effectively gonna be that. Put a checkpoint here, game. Just do it here. Okay, that's one small hit. We just damage from range, I think. That's the strat. I was gonna have to get really good at blocking. All right. I only have the shotgun and the shield at this point. That's kind of what makes this difficult. All right. Just block, 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 block. Oh, wait. What if I just constantly block and just let projectiles come at me and just shield bash? I'm liking it. This has promise. This has promise. I'm liking this strat. Ooh. Okay. Area's gun. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. I'm not gonna die. Whew. First arena down. Easily. Boop, boop. Oh, how do... Oh, I have... Okay, first off, I realize I did this because I was testing some speed tech the other day, but I need to turn auto sprint on because this game is pain without it. Are we good? I have no ammo. Dude, how long does it take to kill a freaking imp on this mode? Too goddamn long. Okay. I have no ammo. I just have to do this. I just gotta kill this dude, man. I have no ammo, but I will just shield bash you to death. You'll eventually die. I'm gonna get him. Can you not kill him with a shield bash or something? Is that just, like, not allowed? Oh. Started playing the game today, and you get why you made the parry window minimum? Oh, because I'm a masochist? Yes, but also, I just like tight timing windows. Yeah, no, there's speed tech in this game to where if you actually enable auto sprint, you go slower. So that's going to be a pain to learn when I pick up the speed run, but hey.
Enter. Scuttle lock on the player's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Didn't watch you play the boss live. What did you think? Kaiser, I think a couple of those bosses are really good. Unironically, I know it's the simplest because it's in the mech section, but I think the old one boss fight's my favorite. Just because I got in such a flow state when playing it. I don't know, dude. I love Dark Souls combat, and the mech sections are just Dark Souls combat. I really liked it. But yeah, I know you said you did some of those bosses. I think you said you did Creed in the old one, too. I liked Creed Maker a lot, too. I beat it too quick, though. I don't know. I found an OP weapon attached. I found an OP strategy, and I just melted it. I was like, aw, that was a little disappointing. You love Dark Souls combat, but hate Elden Ring? Yeah, it spits on Dark Souls combat. So... Don't get me started on the Elden Ring rap. We'll be here all day. I have a challenge run to do. Oh yeah, which reminds me. I have to look for... Oh, I have the melee weapon. I need to start doing melee so I can finally get my ammo back, which avoids the issue of that previous encounter. Is the game good? Yes! I need to pick up as much secrets as possible, people, so I get the most power possible. It's very important for a run like this. So if I miss any secrets, full back seat. You can tell me, hey, Rytro, you're an idiot. You missed the secret back there. Pick it up. Cool? You have my full permission, chat. Alright, so I feel the best way to avoid damage is to sit in a corner and stand and fight. Do the game thing. Now, I'm not going to use life sigil. I need to hold on to life sigils for, like, especially difficult combat encounters. Oh, I guess I have to shield bash for even more stuff. Alright, come at me. I was blocking, though! I think this corner is probably optimal. But maybe there's a different corner. I need to look around. You had to use a wheel clip. Oh, yeah. Have you guys seen the speed tech in this game so far? It's kind of hilarious. Oh, okay, I'm saving it for the first break, people. But when I go to first break, afterwards, I'll give you all a special treat and show you the first exclusively really broken tech we found in the game. Okay. Fuck. This is not a half bad strategy, but I think we need to look for another one. You really enjoyed the Azrock fight? I feel like it overstayed its welcome. There's no right why that boss fight had to be 3 phases, if you ask me. I think a 2-phase would have been fine, but 3 was a bit too much. Okay, now leave. Leave. Go. Holy crud, I'm getting 81 FPS here. Holy crud, man. Thinking this level's just, maybe not the best optimized out of everything. Please, just grab this, and I need to go. Damn it, man. I am low health, but, yeah, what I expect. Alright, let's just, do movement shooter basics and circle strafe, right? Alright. Yeah, okay, I feel like moving around in circles is about as effective, honestly. Okay. No, I can't. I can't use it. Bro, you're complaining over 80 FPS? Hey, we have the one Switch player in the chat. Say hi to our Switch player. There's a very complex in-universe explanation for 3 boss phases. Let me guess. It's because you wanted a 3-phase boss fight. But yeah, no, I liked his moveset. It's just like I feel like I learned his attack patterns by the 3rd phase. So it's like the 3rd phase, what's the point? But yeah, other than that, I do like a lot of his moves and his moveset. Ah, fucking hell, I missed 1 shot and that's all it took. Alright. I'm gonna do... Avert your eyes for a second, people. I think it's literally just specifically this map, but, FSR on Ultimate Performance Mode. There we are. I don't feel like he adapted to what you do either. Yeah, but adapting to what you do in a boss fight, that's like some high-level AI boss fight programming. I wouldn't expect something like that out of a game like this. That's like some alien isolation crap, you know? Ah, fucking hell. Nah, I don't want to use it. What you mean is mainly the same opening as everything other phases? Yeah, but using a move to start a phase is pretty common in boss fight architecture. Like I'm about to say, Elden Ring, Dark Souls do it all the time, and I think those are fine. I guess the main issue, I think specifically his 3rd phase leaves a bad taste in my mouth, because the introduction to it is literally just, is like an auto-scroller attack. Like, you have to wait for him to do his fun thing before you can do your fun thing. Which, like, come on, dude, I just want to do my fun thing as fast as possible, man. You get me? Holy man. As soon as I get a parry or something, I'll be wait, but my offensive capabilities are just so fucking lackluster at this point. You! That hit me, you bitch. Please, come on. Alright, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Melee, man, please, I need to kill him! Thank you. Are we good? I don't have enough damage to kill him, unironically. I just don't. One hit and I'm dead. Where the frick is this imp? Is that it? First encounter down. Okay, it's that easy. The bitrate with FSR on Ultra Performance is... That's just FSR on Ultra Performance, man. I'm guessing the rain and the fog is not doing well for the frame rate on this level. Jumping might be goated for killing fodder demons. Yeah, if you can get, like, that little ground shockwave, it's really good. All right. I'm going to help your eyes, people. I'm turning it back now. I'm sorry, people. I only have a 3080. That's not powerful enough to run this thing at its maximum settings. Let's go back to... Let's go to quality. There we are. Now isn't slightly more appeasing on the eyes. So how do I enjoy this part? It's pain, but that's what I signed up for. Let's keep going. So a 3-hit combo will always kill an imp by the looks of it. Melee charge is gonna be so important, dude. Please. Blue key required. Oh, I thought it was acquired. I'm like, when did I get a blue key? Nah, I was just by this door. Yeah, Mesmer is like my favorite boss in Elden Ring. And he starts both his phases with like the same attack basically every time. That's a good... I died? No. I forgot that this is the parry introduction. I was too busy looking at Elden Ring comments in my chat. You'd love to see if people can shorten the hours to beat this game to roughly 3 hours. That would be insane. It's gonna be under 2 hours by today. Most likely under an hour by the end of next week. Unironically. I wish I was lying. No, we kind of cracked the game. Oh, now parry's... Wait, parry's now at this area because I unlocked it late. I didn't realize checkpoint progress like that. Okay, give me a parry attack. Not like that, dude. Mesmer's the boss that you quit Elden Ring on. Really? Me, it was, Radon, Consort Radon. That boss fight fucking sucks, dude. But I really liked Mesmer. I almost died to not parrying it the exact same time, folks. I'm smart. Wait, we need to instant melee kill for the imp whenever possible. And then a parry into a few shotgun blasts is an insta-kill on an imp. Noted. Okay, we're starting to get the tech down. As soon as we start getting more things in our kit, this challenge will become demonstrably easier, people. At least I hope it does. Oh, he can. Okay. No, don't use a life sigil. So note to self, if I parry an attack, it's not safe to go for a 3 melee combo on these Pinky Riders or whatever they're called. I need shotgun ammo. Luckily, there's some scattered around the arena. Whew. Curious why you're using FSR over DLSS. From my testing, I just get better visual frame rate in this. I know some of these are going to be fake frames, but I just in experience get more frames out of it than DLSS. Plus also, I like number bigger. That's my only metric.
Keep it ground zero. Key located.
So we're here. I think I missed... Yeah, no, there were secrets and stuff. I need to grab them for, Wait, I'm pretty sure I don't get everything from toy secrets. That being said, I think it's nice to still try to look for secrets because it's prep for 100% runs, you know? The one enemy you don't like is the Cacodemon. I like the Cacodemon. I realized only after I finished my first playthrough that they're just very susceptible to you throwing your shield at them and stunning them to kill them quickly. Once you do that, it looks like that they're complete pushovers. But I mean, that's most demons in this game. You throw a shield at them and stun them.
The portals will collapse.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I don't have to do this fight, so I'm not going to. Goodbye. Or at least, I think I pick up a weapon or so later in the level. Maybe if I can circle back and come and do those fights later, because I do have to close the demonic portals. But also, assault rifle. What do you think the speedruns will look like? It looks like that if we do allow sliders, it'll be in its own category. That's the sort of thing we're thinking of right now. That if you adjust sliders, like, yeah, that's just going to be its own thing. Holy man. I need just a little bit of ammo. Block that. Just barely, though. Give me ammo. Yep, nope, that was risky. Noted. Come on, dude. Please. I need ammo from you. I wait for an attack animation, and then I can attack him. Come on, dude. Finally. Just got here. Why doesn't he have testicles? Operation out of college. Feels like this death will be long. Hey, if it takes long, it takes long, dude. Ooh, I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah, I remember this encounter. Oh, no. Won't use life scissors. I gotta save onto those. Love if they give you an option to use an extra life or not. Oh, wait! See... Okay, so the respawn, the checkpoint's all the way back here, but now I have my guns and stuff. Okay, first off, I didn't realize I didn't hit a checkpoint after finishing that last encounter. Fuck, but, hey, that means we can do this one. Let's do it. Whoa! Oh, I need to block those. Okay, noted. Alright. Alright. Explode, please. Ah, fucking hell. Weapon swapping is faster on 150% game speed. Is that true? Yes, but it's all scaled, so it doesn't matter. You can quick swap in this game. However, you have to have a setup for it. It's like it literally requires tech to fast swap in this game. All right. I'm just gonna go over here. Give me 1 second. All right, well, I guess I am actually skipping this. For now. You're doing so much better. You already started to tilt. My mental is unshatterable. What can I say? If I remember to use my assault rifle, I actually do pretty alright in this game, what can I say? Please, I just need a checkpoint. I need to run. Fuck. Oh, I'm grabbing the secret key because I can. What the fuck is shooting me? You need to die first because you're the most annoying. Please tell me this gets me a checkpoint. Your biggest gripe on the final product is that you think parryable projectiles are a bit overtuned. There's just green shit everywhere, especially in bigger fights, but add more delay between them. Actually, Kaiser, I would go a step further and say that you should make every projectile parryable because it would make me have more fun because I could just and I never die. Wouldn't that be awesome? I love being an unkillable god. I don't know. I'd have to play more to see if I can get your criticism or not. I think it's a good amount, but I'm also a sweat lord who's playing on 150% every difficulty slider max, but we'll see. We'll see if I think that. Hi there. You fucking tried, dude. Luckily, I know parry time. Alright. Let's grab this secret now. Cool. Good encounter. Whee! What GPU do I have? 3080. No, not using the life sigil. We gotta hold on to them. They're a precious resource in this challenge. Don't like how they have giant holograms for the keys, mainly the secret one. Yeah, it's kind of weird how quote-unquote, a secret key is just broadcasting its, like, projection to everyone who can see it around it. I can understand. Yeah, that just feels awkward to me. Hold on, lure them over here. You do this. Bam. Ow. Ah! I didn't turn around quick enough. Nah, I'm not using it. I'm not using it. They're a resource. Game runs pretty nicely on a 3080. Compared to every other game that runs on a 3080, I would say not really by comparison. Oh, wait, this reminds me. Is there any UI changes I can make? I never went into the reticle style. Where's dot? I need my dot reticle. There we are. Now all is right in the world. Now, that was what I was missing, folks. Dot reticle is truly the best reticle in gaming. Unironically, whenever I play a competitive game, I always use a dot sight. A dot reticle. Okay, punch game. I was trying to do the melee lunge, but maybe, like, you can't trigger it when they spawn in initially. Ever since Payday 2 update introduced dot crosshair, you just all your games do the same, so I agree. Dude, it's just, I only need to know how close am I centered on my enemy. Like, that's just true in, like, 99% of gaming cases. All right. Whew, that's, okay. 2 out of 4. It forces ray tracing capable cards. You don't have one, so you're forced to upgrade. Yeah, and I would get that. I don't know, but this game seems relatively low optimized compared to the previous id Software games, you know? Which is, like, why I think I have a little bit more gripe on optimization on this than other places, because id Software is a company who did optimization pretty darn well for basically everything, except until this point. Which makes me just a whittle sad. Just a whittle. All right, we got the big boy out of the way. Go kill little boys. Alrighty, see, not as bad as I thought, at least from the initial arena. I have a secret key, right? Nice. Life sigil. We just have one more left to go. Shoot the freaking thing! I was trying to... Okay, whatever. Trying to shoot this to blow it up, but whatever. Nope, not using life. I have 3 life sigils, so I can start using them. But I gotta use them very precisely. Yeah, Corwin, I don't agree. That's a super hot take. I like parrying too much. See what I mean? There are 5 parrier projectiles in a row there. I don't even think they tuned the tokens. I wonder... Well, I don't know exactly how everything goes in these games. I wonder how the parrying system interacts with the token system. I need to look into this some more. Okay, could you die? I might get hit by this, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. I wish all melee was parryable in this game, but there's some melee attacks that aren't parryable, and they always throw me for a loop whenever I see them. All right, I'm gonna go around from the flank. Get that? Holy crud, dude. Okay, well, now I just have the little guy, so this should be easier. Nice.
The village is secure.
The player can only parry one at a time, and the parry itself has a time threshold to complete. So 2 imps firing at once with parry projectiles makes 0 sense. Oh, are you telling me that, like, they were programmed a certain way, but somebody overruled that in the process, or it's not working, like, as designs? They set up, you set up tokens for AI attacks. They just never let me balance it. Oh, really? Interesting. So it's more like you set this up, you gave them, like, a core basis, and somewhere in there, I don't know, it got lost in execution or translation? Is that what I'm hearing? I feel like the Ultra Kill parry system is amazing, however, the entire game does kind of revolve around it, so it's hard to compare. Well, this game has a parry system, too, so I actually think there's a lot to compare between this and Ultra Kill. I mean, I like the parry system in this game. I like how I can parry 15 million things at once. So, I guess maybe the people who were balancing the AI token stuff, they were on my philosophy. Because I like parrying everything, man. Parry's my favorite mechanic of all time. You have no idea, dudes. Alright, so this is going to be a nice fight. Kill this guy, and then we stand and fight or something. Oh wait, I forget. I can shield bash execute people in purple states too. I don't just need to melee them. Nah, don't use wait, there's a life sigil in this, right? The game still runs better than most ray tracing performance, and how there's 0 stuttering. Okay, I don't know how you got 0 stuttering, Blink, but I definitely get stutters. Like, I just disagree with you on a factual basis there. Alright, stand and fight! Nope, don't use it, don't use it. No, I don't think it cuts us enough damage, Corwin. It's programmed to execute like a glory kill. At least I think it is. Because if they get out of that dazed state, they will just, you shield bash them, they won't die. So they aren't at the HP threshold for it. I think it's a special game state sort of thing. Holy man. Okay, out of here. Just corral them for a second. Get on this side of the field. Oh, cool. Oh, God. Are we fine? Ah, I got fucking arrowed. I gotta keep my eye on this dude. Okay, range guy down. This should be a lot easier now. There's another one. Fuck. I messed it up. Do I use one? Would I be able to beat this if I used a life sigil here? Fuck it, we go for it. We ball. This is a risk, I know it. Fuck it. But sunk cost fallacy this bitch. They keep flanking. God damn it. They actually have guerrilla tactics and whatnot. Sunk cost fallacy again. Optimal. I don't want to hear it. I can't shield bash them. What am I even thinking? I blocked that, but whatever. And so Icarus flew too close to the sun. It's fine, though. We just gotta do the entire fight again and not die 3 times. Simple. Oh, what am I doing? Get out, get out. Did he just turn around me and said nothing personnel, kid? Like, did he just teleport behind me? Like... All right, I got this. Okay, that was actually a really close attempt, though. We stand that, though. That was good. Fucking hell, dude. God damn it. We're fine. What's up, Al Uppercase? GL and the Max Dude has been kicking your ass. Oh, have you been doing the same thing, Alu? Oh, we're so original here in the Doom community, huh? Yeah, I've been having fun with this, honestly. It's a little challenging, but that's kind of the point, ain't it? I barely blocked that. Nice. He shot that through his freaking teammate. I was just like, okay, is that body blocked? Is it not? But fuck, man, it got me. You're on Siege 1. Okay, so it's possible up to Siege 1. I know it. Gotcha. Die. Did I see Shroud playing this? No, I didn't even know Shroud played it until somebody in chat told me today. So, good on Shroud, I guess. Fuck. Shroud tried this and actually made it far. I don't fucking care about Shroud. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I give a shit. With all due respect to Shroud. I don't care. Fuck. Alright, I do like my opening strat, man. Shroud, your washed goat. I don't... He was pretty good at, like, what? Counter-Strike? Was that his blow-up game? Maybe it's just because I don't give a fuck about Counter-Strike, but... Watch that. My EU audience just cut in half from me saying that. Okay, I wanted to jump over that, but there was a little bit of invisible Geo that stopped me from being there, from going over, damn. This stream is Rytro, not Shroud? Yeah, who would have thought? Alright, we take that. Go here. I will say, though, if I make a video or something out of this playthrough, I can't wait for all the comments comparing me to Shroud. That would be fucking funny, dude. Block. I missed my shield bash opportunity. Fuck, dude. That reduced stays duration makes it so that I actually have to, like, be on top of when they get into a stun and be instant to react. Our mastery's gonna be fit into 100% runs? We don't know yet. We don't even know if it's possible to get all the weapon mastery challenges during a single run. You have to do some testing as a community. That's the TLDR. We just don't know yet. Too early in the game's life cycle. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm out of here. Thank you. All right. I need ammo refill. Guess that's for you guys. I fucking... Dude, I shield bashed in, but I don't think it works for the executions when, you know, there's a second phase, like, transition. I think that was my fault. Damn it. Alrighty. Do this. Boop. 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 Kill this dude. Alright, we should be fine enough to spawn cap this dude as soon as he gets in here. Nope. Bit longer than I expected. I have to kill a bit more things. Okay. I thought I got the spawn order figured out. I was wrong. Okay, block that. Oh, I cannot shoot that long. Noted. Need to kill the stone imps. Because these guys suck. Come over here, abouts. Just let them lure over here. I don't want to go in for a 3-hit combo at all, I feel. Because that just locks me down in an area for too long, and that allows them to just shoot at me freely. I might have to rethink my combat approach a little. You missed the timing by a few milliseconds? Are you telling me that I was just barely missing? Otherwise, it will do it? Damn. Okay. Someone in chat was saying... Okay, so shield bash melee twice is a glory kill setup on an imp. Gotcha. It's actually useful to know. Seems like also shooting a couple times with the shotgun and then going back in for the melee is a glory kill setup too. It's more efficient on melees. I gotta keep in mind. I gotta remind myself to play with kill setups and combos and whatnot. I need to block these, damn. I didn't have my shield block back up in time, fuck, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is a funny detail, Barjan. I didn't notice. Reduced days is rough. I think that's honestly the biggest killer here. Have I done a UN clear yet? No, I don't care about UN clears. If people want to do UN clears and whatnot after their initial playthrough, cool, but I'm not interested. There's too much of a horde in front. That was my issue. I don't have any, horde clear. That's really tough about this. As soon as I get the pulverizer, I imagine this is going to be a little better. Yeah, I went for a second parry, so I couldn't punish the archer dude. Damn. UN only means something if you do it on max sliders. True, which is why we got to do this run first, and then we can do a max slider UN run. I think that means I'll have the biggest dick, like, empirically, right? And that's all that matters in life, right? Getting big dick energy. Bam. Out of here. Bunch of AoE kills. Cool. Let's get some ammo back because I will need it. I need to shield bash more. It's so strong. Oh, fucking get down, Mr. President. Oh, you're still alive. Fuck, I was just barely short on that. No. Then a guy... That's on me. Deathless is impossible with this game, like you straight up die, but that's what makes Deathless so important, is that you can just straight up die. That's what makes it good. It's like why people like Dark Souls no-hit runs, but don't give a crap about Mario no-hit runs. It's because Dark Souls are difficult, and you'd be like, how are you supposed to no-hit that game? I got hit all the time playing. Alright, I need to get out. This is just too much heat. I'm hit. Damn. Okay, that didn't kill me. Thank goodness for one hit protection. I needed to just block that. Yeah, no, I couldn't parry it. Slow-mo was too fucky there. I don't have enough melee for a 3-hit combo. Damn. I'm out. Are we good? Woo! You literally die at the ending of one of the chapters. True! Yeah, an Ultra Nightmare run is impossible because you die in the story. Ah, oof, oh no. Oh no! Guess there's no Ultra Nightmare clears. Goodbye, YouTube clickbait. It's officially gone. Are we good? Yeah, no, we got everything, I think. Let's get out of here. Turret section! Guys, my favorite part of the game.
They're making the final push.
Dude, the frickin' big energy blast auto locks too. What the hell? Left clicks them goes hard? Yeah, totally. Indeed. Let's get on here. Chapter complete. Woo, 100%. We're 100% gamers. Is doing a god run of the modern Doom game close to impossible now? No, it's really doable because Nightmare's kind of a joke difficulty. Like, Nightmare's very easy for us speedrunners, or at least that's the consensus of this game moves too slow for a lot of us because we're used to Doom Eternal. What's my opinion of the game? Very good. Heavily recommend. Fun game. It's difficult to watch gameplay of this compared to Eternal. No. Definitely, I've seen complaints that this game is not as watchable as Eternal is. Which is strange, because Eternal's heavily not watchable. I think a lot of this has to do with poor optimization, and streamers have to, like, well, they have to stream, local record, and play the game, all for you guys so that you can watch. So anything you see on a stream is just going to be leagues lower quality than what you see just playing it normally. I think there's a few effects like that. Eternal's more arcade in nature, which makes it easier to watch. I don't know if it's necessarily its arcadey nature. I'd say it's more specific than that. Yeah, no, Corwin. Supposedly, person in the chat, developer of the game from id Software, Kaiser, is a person who worked on the turret sections. And he described it when he was in the stream the other day as, listen, I was just hired to do, I was just told to do them. I didn't want them in, but that's not my decision. So, it's not like people knew, like, it's not like the people who worked on the game knew those sections were necessarily, like, good or what they wanted or something, but they were just told to do them. The constant slow-mo doesn't help watchability. Yeah, no, I think the slow-mo's overtuned in this game. I think that's my biggest complaint. Unironically, I think it's my biggest complaint with the game is the slow-mo. I think it's such a pacing breaker. Or the mission challenges, by the way. Or do we don't, I don't know if we have mission challenges yet. Oh, what was that hit me? Sorry, my eyes rolled to the back of my head for a second and I was looking at my own thoughts. I wasn't paying attention to what Frick just like... Oh, it was one of those things, I see. It was the shield guys. One of them just hit me from up above. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I can upgrade things now, but yeah. I wonder what's the best thing to upgrade early on. I bet it's kind of similar how I did it casually, is upgrade your base stuff first. Upgrade the weapons that are good using, like the Impaler. I bet they'll add a patch for slow-mo adjusting the slider. Yeah, no, I hope they add the slow-mo as a slider too. That'd be a good hot fix patch. It's so easily fixable too, I think, fixing the slow-mo thing. Dummy slow swap speed? Wait, if your issue is the swap speed in this game, you do have quick swapping. It's just instead of from weapon to weapon, it's between your weapon, your shield, and your melee. What I'm hearing is that you're just not using your shield and melee enough when you say that there's not enough swapping. Like, yeah, this isn't a weapon swapping game. This is like a pick your weapon for the next, like, little bit and then swap between it with you and your shield and your melee moveset. You know? I feel like the game's built around that, not hot swapping. If your complaint is that you don't like hot swapping in a game that's not built to have, like, fast swapping, like, that's like trying to play Mario and getting pissed that there's jumping mechanics, you know? Oh yeah, I forget. This is a small thing to grab, all this. Yeah, no, I have no idea what's happening in chat. This game definitely is AAA-ified. I mean, it has fucking turret sections. Like, there's no arguing there. Like, come on, if you put a turret section in your game, that is just, you sit there and shoot at things that come at you. Like, that's AAA. We've all played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Like, I know those sections. We all do. But, like, I feel just saying that it's AAA-ified removes all the neat stuff that they did that's completely separate to the norm. Like this combat, for example. It's, It's way different than any other AAA game you ever get. Like, there's a defined combat loop and experience here. Meanwhile, I play Cyberpunk, and it's like, we don't have a defined combat experience. Just shoot something. Like, it's a little bit of a refreshing breath of air, if you ask me. What's my favorite Doom game? It's hard to say. I don't know. It's in flux right now, because this game might be a contender for my top spot. If you want my honest answer. But we'll have to see how well it does through repeat playthroughs and challenges before I actually, you know, fully commit to that answer. I'll fall back and say Eternal. Eternals would be my second guess. These are my two contenders. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm not missing because 100% relates to power, and I need power. Oh, hi there. To be fair, comparing it to Cyberpunk is a bit hard due to it being mainly a story game, and its story sucks, so what the fuck does it have now? Nothing. Thank you, welcome to my TED Talk. Yeah, cancel me, I don't care. Cyberpunk had a bad story. I'm not afraid to say it. What's up, Prolex? Striker, hello. Hello. I parried and... Okay, I got parried and damaged there. That happens during some attacks. Maybe it's like a 150% exclusive bug or something. Because I haven't seen anybody complaining about that casually. Alright, come on, dude. I'm gonna hit this parry this time. Where are you? See, now that I actually have, like, some range, like, it feels alright to deal with. Especially with shields. I need to throw the shield more. I keep forgetting about this thing. This thing will be my main damage source. My main damage source for, like, the next, like, 3 levels. Now it's 150%. Happens to you at 90 FPS. Oh, really? It's a 150% bug, you think? Interesting. Parrying just a bit late? Really? Yeah, no, that's the most common bug I gotten into, where I parry something, I get the parry sound effect, but then I still take damage from the attack. You watched Mayo's review of this game? No. What's up, Mnu? How's it going, dude? Hope all's been well. Alright. So, what's the first thing to upgrade? First, I don't think we invest too much into the melee tree. I'm gonna be real. Because we're going to be replacing this with the mace when we unlock it anywho, so all these upgrades just won't really be necessary. It might be worth it to upgrade mace for the sole purpose of that it gets you back armor. That might be good, but this is just, it's just more damage, which, yeah, is helpful, but I think if we suffer a little bit more now and then just fully spec into this when we get it unlocked, we'll be better. We'll be better off. I don't want to upgrade any weapons too, so we're going to do full shields. Why can't they just let us have a bind for each gun? Because this game is controller pilled. Next question. Like, why make PC exclusive binds in tech? You got, like, it's cost the corporations money. I don't think you understand that. Money. One armor piece at a time? Oh yeah, you're right. With this difficulty options, that's basically what's gonna happen. May not even be worth it. I forget that it can bounce off, like, the floor and whatnot. I guess this... I need to aim more towards the floor when I throw this, because it will stay on trajectory for a little bit more. Hugo's obsession with controllers have done irreparable damage to its design philosophy. I don't think it's Hugo saying that we need to make everything controller accessible. I think it's the publishers being like, we need this controller accessible because controller sells way more than PC. Or excuse me, consoles sell more than PC. That's the real reason, if you want it. No. I didn't even see that it was starting. It was just out of line of sight because of the stairs. Sprint jump is also view of angle dependent? Really? Stoneums are annoying. Yeah, they're a little annoying, but I do kind of like them in this game. Oh. Man, I didn't realize that a shield bash would kill a stone imp right next to it. Yeah, I don't even think it's the custom keyboard and mouse plugin, Corwin. I think those people who get, like, keyboard and mouse stuff for consoles are typically very advanced gamers, or people who want to abuse the fact that console has aim assist and dominate multiplayer lobbies, which is a big issue in games like Overwatch and Apex and blah, 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 blah. But that's probably something completely different that we did not intend to talk about, so I'll just mention it there. About to eat pizza. Do you want some? Yeah, no, totally. Could you just shove it into, like, the USB port into your computer? I'll get it through that. You just have to upload it, and then I'll be fine. Wait, hold on 1 second, people. Oh, wait, I alt-tabbed. Game might have crashed. Wait, I didn't... Random person, sorry, I missed this like 23 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed it. I just didn't have the right page open. Sorry, I just took a break from streaming, and I'm not on top of my alert game and whatnot. But I'm trying to keep track, okay? And that's what's all important, right? Effort. Oh, hello. Nice. I did that perfectly up until the last hit. Then I kind of fucked it up. Do the challenges get unlocked at this point? No, challenges are probably next level. I dislike aim assist. I do too. But guys, you're forgetting there's skill in aim assist. Where? It's very small, but you'll see it. And then once you get close enough, it'll lock on to the actual point I'm trying to make. See, that's using a. Oh, what am I doing? No, don't use a life sigil. I guess a stone imp just spawned right on top of me, and I was too slow to realize. Bam, 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 bam. Why is FPS like suddenly tanking in this area specifically? Is it because I alt-tabbed? It might be because I alt-tabbed. Invisible imp, yeah, no, got me. This is fast-paced. If you turn the speed up to 150%, it becomes fast-paced. That's for goddamn sure. I don't have shield. Damn. Yeah, if you don't have any shield charge, this game will just straight up kill you at points. Imagine the BFC section like this. Yeah, we aren't using the BFC either during this run, by the way. Should I mention that now? Should I get all the fanboys out of here that we're just going to no BFC? Where the fuck am I getting hit by? Oh, it's arcing their shot. I see. Something's on me. Damn. Something must spawn in that area. Another one. Yeah, I can deal with another one. Oh, barrels instantly kill Hell Knights? Oh, that's neat to know. Boston Fried Chicken. Yeah, see, Alu knows. Gonna be another 30 minutes? Dude, I think it took me an hour to beat that encounter without the BFC. And on these settings, like... it'd probably be way longer. That'd be the ultimate ego check. Also, how long has it been? It's been about an hour 40 minutes. Hey, people, just a reminder, if you are enjoying the stream on YouTube, please like and stuff. I hear that's good for algorithm shenanigans. I've been told I need to plug myself more. Fuck. Yeah, not using it. Amagibus is actually being tanky? Yeah. Music goes pretty hard. This level? Yeah, no, I like the first level's music. This level's music's pretty good. I think I'm actually starting to appreciate the music a little bit more in this game. I didn't get to my 3-hit combo because he interrupted that melee attack. I thought I could get him with the shield saw. I think I have to do it, like, instantly from shield sawing him to do the melee combo. Please, just get into glory kill. Still miss Mick? Yeah, I wonder what Mick, or maybe even Andrew Holsholt, or Jeff Plays Guitar, or David Levy would do. Because I do really like their music. It's just a shame they didn't get invited back for this one, and they went with finishing move. We'll end all that Mick Gordon drama with id Software, but... Cosmic Realm, best music in the game, IMO? Yeah, no, we came to that conclusion when I was playing through it, the other day, too. That Cosmic Realm music had the best music, unequivocally. Okay, nope, note to self. That's not a good opener. This Doom definitely felt the most video game music type feel. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Doom has always been video game music-y to me. Like, Doom, like, one of the most famous music pieces of all time is literally E1M1, which is the most cartoony video game sounding soundtrack of all fucking time. Like, and I fucking love that song. E1M1's a banger. Melee combo, get these guys. I think that imp looped around and hit me. Damn, okay, I guess their tracking is way greater than I give it credit for. Justin blackened metal and called it Doom? No, I think when you get to the Cosmic Realm, they definitely lean more into the Eternal-styled combat. But yeah, no, it seems, I get what you mean by it. I wouldn't say that, the word I'd use to describe it is generic. I think that fits best. That this does sound like in the style of Mick Gordon, but maybe just a little bit more generic than what Mick Gordon would do. Like, this feels like par for the course in what you'd expect from a Doom game. Does that make sense? I feel like that's the best way of describing my thoughts on the at least the first like 3 or so levels game music, because I really think it picks up in the later part of the game. Ah, nope, I'm bad. Mick Gordon budget version, another good way of putting it. Yeah, no, I kind of feel the same way. Get up. Bam. Okay, we're fine. Let's make a choke point here, and I can just kill things as they come in. Hold on. Get a little bit of ammo, though. Melee work, please! Stagger duration. Fuck, dude. You gotta be right on top of it. It's unfair. No! If I literally hit E a split second, I would have teleported to the glory. We're not using our life sigils, though. We need to keep them for better uses, because I can't be wasting them like I did last level. Unrelated, but was there a discussion of frame rate cap for this game? Nothing too official. We on the leaderboard moderation, like, talked a little bit about it, but it's still up in the air what exactly frame rate is going to be for this game. I made sure to voice my opinion so hard that we are not doing 250 like Doom Eternal. Definitely not. But other than that, discussions aren't really that finalized. I just know for sure that I will fight tooth and nail to not have it less than 250. All right. 2, 3. Then we back up because not because these guys are dangerous, but because there's so many zombies that I'll just be hit by them. Oh, I thought that would kill if I shot him enough, but yeah, note to self, if they ever enter a purple state, never shoot through it. Do try to go for the execute, but you also got to be quick. Because of course you do. Ammo restat. Thank you. It's so weird. Okay, I didn't mean to use it, no! Ah, fuck, okay, well this better be the attempt then, because fuck it, I misflicked. And it was. Whee! Did it. How fun is this game for you with sliders and max? Pretty fun. Like, I've been playing for about like an hour and a half. We're in the second level, but like, don't get me wrong, I'm getting my ass kicked, but like, I'm enjoying it. Is that more on the game or me? I'll let you decide. Thought this game would be way slower. It is way slower. I just have everything maxed. That's why it looks so quick. That's kind of the gimmick. You're not supposed to play the game like this. That's kind of the funny part of the stream, you know? That's like why you're watching me rather than some casual playthrough, right? Or at least I hope. Ow. I just kept getting hit. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what hit me there to die. I guess it was one of the shield soldiers, like small projectiles or something. I forget, it's 2 melees to kill these dudes, too. Oh, I forgot I had a fucking plasma rifle. I picked that up in literally the last room. Damn. This ain't your grandma's Doomstream? Mm-hmm. Speaking of ain't your grandma's Doomstreams, if you see Outlaw Case's name in the chat, give him a follow. He's doing Dark Ages stuff too. I think he's actually doing this exact same challenge run too. So if you want to see two people's different approaches to the same run, I recommend following him. That includes you in YouTube chat, okay? Thank you. I had no block. You ever tried the slow-mo mod? No, I have not tried the slow-mo mod. I'm kind of just playing this game as base with no mods just because I want the quote-unquote intended experience. I would maybe, if I try to casually play the game after this / do Ultra Nightmare attempts or something, I might install it. But for now, I just want to keep it all base game files and stuff. I mean, you see this choppy-ass frame rate? That is all base game. No mod is doing that, just the hardware on this machine. And whatever the fuck the game is doing to it. I already completed Ultra Nightmare. No, because I think Ultra Nightmare is silly, and I don't like that challenge too much. But doing something like this is a challenge up my alley. I like just doing super hard things until I get them right. No, I'm dead! I'm dead! No. Plasma rifles, bullets are weird. Well, yeah, that's because it's meant to be like a high-spread, close-range gun. That's difficult to control, and like it builds up damage over time to compensate. Like that's like its whole design philosophy, right? That's why it's weird, right? Oh, I didn't realize that attack had such good homing. Does this kill? No, it doesn't. Oh, I thought I killed him from that. I must have been barely. All right. Now, will I die to the easy parry projectiles again? The answer is yes. Mine. Let's see here. I need to get... Oh, I forgot to grab the gold in that previous room. I'll go grab that after this. All right. Oh, yeah, no, Forget! No, it takes 2 melees to kill a shield soldier. Fucking hell, dude. I always forget about one small thing, and that's what gets me killed. It's always the one small thing. What do you think about the life sigil message that comes up when you die? I don't like it. It's too much of a pace breaker. Oh, I have to redo this whole combat. Damn. Okay. Tough. Throw the shield. Oh, yeah, but if I use the shield, it's an insta-kill. Okay, if I see a lone shield soldier, throw this. I need to get on track to that. Ow! Oh, fucking plasma rifle. I keep forgetting I have the plasma rifle. Professional speedrunner, by the way. Bro, just use the plasma gun. As if, yeah, no. Bro, you're being a little bit of an idiot, bro. It's like, yeah, no, I'm doing that to myself. What do you think? That's the fun part, is that I'm stupid here. You think do people come to streams because they're smart? Look at XQC. Nobody watches that guy because he's smart. If there is a smart version of XQC who gets his number of views, let me know. But last I checked, stupidity reigns on the internet, last I checked, so it's all a marketing ploy. I'm not actually this dumb. I'm doing it to be relatable, because I know my audience. Idiots. Gosh. It's all logical when you think about it. Yes, I did just use me being stupid as an excuse to insult chat. I will turn anything into anything as long as it suits my narrative. I hope you all understand that. This would strain you, and I wouldn't want that for you. But you guys are forgetting about how funny it is. Yeah, there's, I think yeah, I need to get the coins over here, I think. Which is... Die. Nah, it's back here. What's my favorite gun? Either the Impaler or the Pulverizer. Specifically the, short range, the, low spread variation. I forget what it's called. It's like a fucking minigun with a skull, and it's great. Wait, there is more gold over here. Boink. I need to go back to the shrine. Don't have any ammo, so the shield will have to do. Actually, no, it has 28 ammo. Is it just by coincidence sharing ammo right now? Oh, it was just a coincidence. They were both at 28. I was like, do they actually share ammo pool? What? Let's tries. Not gonna upgrade melee. We go all into shield. Yeah, now it's actually really good against shield enemies because it will bounce. So, fuck you, chat. I'm building my build in a way to where I'm not an idiot, moron. What's up, Bobby? Hello? Wait, you're BGB, right? I remember your Twitch name being slightly different. Hello, hi, welcome in. Just trying to loop things together. It is! Ah, fucking got it right. Hello, hi. If you're wondering how 150% speed will work in relation to any percent, it looks like... Now, it could change. Keep it with a grain of salt that this isn't final, but this looks like the direction we're heading. Is we're going to have two categories. One for where you use default like sliders, like Aspiring Slayer or Nightmare. And then one where you can adjust any slider you want in order to finish the game. We're likely going to try to divvy it, but we don't know how effective everything is yet, so it could... This is all subject to change. We don't know how much using the sliders will affect tricks and whatnot, at least thus far. If it turns out it'll have minimal trick impact, and it turns out that allowing people to adjust the sliders just results into literally a faster run doing the same tech, like, we'll probably not separate it, but if it makes it meaningfully different, we'll probably separate the categories. In categories like 100%, it matters a lot. In any percent, it doesn't. And we aren't too busy focusing on Nightmare and 100% rules yet. We're trying to get nailed down how we want the general any percent rule structured, and then we branch off from there. Well, that's how we do speedrun rules. Could the slider give us a lot more categories? It could. The question is just whether or not there'd be an audience for both sliderless and slider categories. That's kind of the thing. We don't want to make a category that nobody runs. Doom Eternal all collectibles. But, like, we want to cater to people who want to run the game differently, you know? THX, if you type !/ slider into my Twitch chat, you'll get all the things explicitly. But it's just the hardest setting for literally all of them. Shield, go! I messed that up. I fucking shouldn't have even gotten close. My shield was down. How many runners complete all collectibles? I think we have 4 total runners, most of them from several years ago. Oh, guys, you want to see something funny? I won't do this, but this is just literally skips like an indoor section. If I just hold the weapon wheel and then just walk forward. Oh, come on. I need more FPS for this, don't I? Did they patch it? Did they patch it? I wonder if they patch... Hold on, let me, okay, we're gonna get all our, Here, where's Ultra Performance on? Ultra Performance, apply. Now, if I do this... Yeah, just get more FPS for no reason. How are you guys doing? How's your day going? Anyone do anything interesting? Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Oh no! Okay, I have to start it again. I walked into something, folks. My bad. I did it a little too early. We have to start back over from the beginning. It's such a shame. Big rip. So in case people are wondering what's happening, if you hold open weapon wheel and slow down time with it and walk forward at the same time, the rate at which you move and the rate at which collision is detected is somehow fucky-wuckied. So you can kind of just walk through walls if you use time slow enough. And it's FPS dependent as well, so thank you id Software. I don't know what's happening here. Who knows what's going on? Where am I? I am in the grounds. Oh, I'm out again. All right, one more time. One more time. It doesn't work on this wall. I guess it only works with, like, this wall or something. Yeah, it works with this wall. We're gonna go through walls in no time? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get it at least once because I want it. It's funny. I'm still going forward just a little bit. No, I'm getting pushed back a little. Maybe if I go a little bit this way? I guess you gotta find it on, like, the right spot, huh? Like, this spot is fine, for example. We'll get through it eventually. I'm going through it. I just won't let go of weapon wheel until we're for sure through. You're the only person to find significant skip in one of those mech sections? Yeah, no, we haven't done much routing yet. I don't know what thing you're referring to specifically, BGB, but I'd be interested to see it. Yesterday, when I took an off day, I literally just looked through all the Doom speedrunning tech that we found, made it, cataloged it, and was just like okay, this would be nice to have for whatever comes in the future. All right, we're almost through. We're almost through, people. Just give it just a little bit more time. Just slightly more time. And we're through! Ah! So yeah, if you hold weapon wheel and go up against some surfaces in this game, you can literally just clip through them. It's FPS dependent, which is why there's discussion of frame rate limiting and stuff in speedruns, because if you have more frames, doing that clip is way easier. It's why I turned this game on, like, actually unlookable at mode, because, you need the FPS. Okay, back to FSR. Gonna do balanced. I think balanced is fine. I was on quality before, but I want slightly more frames. So, a lot of the speedrun does boil down to literally just doing that. And now you might be like, oh, that's one of the most lamest glitches out there. It's like, yeah, it kind of is. And it exists. How long would it take with moderate FPS? I mean, I was at 140 there, and that took me, like, what, 15 seconds? At 200, it takes, like, maybe 5 seconds. Like, each one of those clips takes, like, 5 to 10 seconds about, if you're playing with, like, you know, optimal speedrun settings at optimal FPSs. Speedruns won't mean much with this tech. No name, that sounds like some elitist behavior. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm that shit down. Some people like holding Q and W at walls, and I'm not gonna demean them. And now, there's not much to holding weapon wheel and going through walls, but, like, who cares? If people find it fun, they find it fun. No. Is this game worth it to buy a whole new gaming console? I don't know, I play it on PC. I'd say get a PC and play it if you want my honest opinion. So yeah, upgrade your PC, play this. Pretty good. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Was that a Monty Python The Holy Grail reference? You're damn right it was. Still won't be much to brag about it. I mean... Okay, so you're telling me that you meant won't mean much with this tech. That equates to won't be much to brag about. Those are a little bit two different statements, but okay. But also, there's even more broken tech, if you're wondering about that. Like that Q weapon wheel stuff, there's even more broken shit. Doom should just hire speedrunners as bug hunters at one point. Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to speedrun with all these broken glitches. And imagine how that would impact my happy chemicals. I need to keep my happy chemicals high. All these glitches are just fun to use. Still on Hebeth, you're so washed. Yeah, it's like this mode's a little difficult or something. And I've been making some pretty dumb mistakes, honestly. Like, that Hell Knight killed me. Don't ask me how or why. At this point, speedrunners would still find bugs that are so overpowered. Yeah, like these type of bugs. Okay, well, this weapon wheel clipping thing that I talked about, you know, you hold the weapon wheel, you go, woo! That was discovered before the game even released. Alright, let's fight this. After this level, though, I'm gonna do a BRB screen, then when we come back, yo, I'll show you something that we found literally last night. I need to fucking leave, dude. What the hell? I need to run. Oh, you are here. Hi, I'm out. Just shoot him in the head enough and he dies, man. Am I right? Rytro, who porpits to have an underscore despite clearly not having one? Great way to start a question. What's your current opinion on the new Doom as compared to the previous Doom? New Doom good because new Doom new. New thing better than old thing. Old thing bad. Thank you. A video essay by Rytro with an underscore, who may not have an underscore, who may possibly do have an underscore. We don't know. It's Schrodinger's underscore, people. If you observe an underscore, there is an underscore. If you don't observe an underscore, there isn't an underscore. That's the same way with my channel name. It's that simple. What's the new way of getting ammo in this game? Meleeing the fuck out of things. So yeah. And also these pickups on the ground. So yeah, replace chainsaw with melee weapon, and that's effectively how this game works. I wish I had just something explosive to chuck at these guys. Oh yeah, I forget. I can't just, like, kind of shield dash, can I? Watching this stream at 2x speed must feel like a lobotomy. You're so true. Dude, because so many people, I'm one of them. I watch some videos at 1.5 speed, depending on the video and the creator and whatnot. You don't want to do this on this playthrough. You just don't. Okay. I need to get this gold and stuff. Because I need upgrades. You're gonna do that right now? No! No, your poor brain cells. The guns seem much more weak than previous games. Are they really obsessed with melee? Well, I have... Let me show you something. So, the reason why guns do not any damage in this, damage to demons is at 50%. I should be doing twice this amount of damage to things, so, don't blame the game. That's just me doing a ha 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 funny funny. I'm just in the CPT? Yeah, no name gets it. I didn't even know that a green attack was coming until it went through a Mancubus, so there we go. Can't wait for this game while you interrupt Hugo. That's actually why the game's running so bad for Miko Garus, because I interrupted Hugo one too many times. And so they specifically made this game run worse for me and have it crash constantly. This isn't something normal. Most people are perfectly fine with this game. id Software just really hates me. They gave me the Ritro cut? Yeah, they did. Feels like the opposite of a lobotomy. How do you know what a lobotomy feels like? Alright, I was coying around the question because I just didn't want people to feel uncomfortable. But, like, seriously, chat, how the fuck do you know what a lobotomy feels like? I didn't realize that I had this... I've had, for one, chatters that are that old. And for two... Chatter's that insane. I didn't think I appealed to that market. But you know what? No, glory kills are still in the game. They're just way more or less used. They're only used for, like, specific leader and group demon kills. Or they can just naturally trigger from above. And stuff like that. Okay. Why am I even grabbing the secret? I already grabbed it. I'm just triggering an extra encounter for no reason. We're Twitch chatters. Everyone had a lobotomy at least once, if not more. Like I said, I just didn't think Twitch chatters were that... Actually, no, wait. Twitch does scale pretty young comparative to online audiences, right? Because I know YouTube, the average age for a YouTube fan's, like, demonstrably lower. I was trying to throw my shield. Is there a cooldown on how often you can throw your shield? I haven't learned it yet. Yeah, in case you're wondering how my audience skews people, I checked YouTube analytics a little bit ago. Most of my audience is in, like, the 20 to 25 range. The next largest being, like, I think it's, like, 16 to 20. And then, of course, 25 to 30 after that. So, like, people who like me typically are, like, in mid-20s, at least according to YouTube. Shield's on cooldown after you got to... Wait, that's how it works? It's on cooldown after damage? Oh, no, because I blocked something. Is that what I'm hearing? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. True. I'm getting meleeed from... All right, I'm gonna blame that auto. Okay, auto melee, like the little magnetism melee does. Like, it's screwing me over just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I need to block that. Damn, those things homing actually kind of sucks, dude. Fuck, man. I forgot the shield throw. I forgot about my shield throwing strategy. That's what caused all my pain. Oh, I was hoping I could punch through that. I don't know. I thought, like, you would be able to melee through a shield soldier. I don't know why, but that just occurred in my brain. Imagine if there was a slider for enemy projectile speed. There is. Like, that's one of the settings I've done. Unironically. Are you joking? Yeah, see, the shield throwing it is just too strong. You're blind then? I think it's one of the settings you have to scroll down in the menu too. So if you don't know if you can scroll, it might be a little weird. Okay, hold on. Is there anything I want to upgrade? I think the accelerator's like the main gun I'll use at this point. Nah, but like, what's the next weapon I get? I'm pretty sure I'm close to a pretty good weapon. I'm gonna save my currency for the actual weapons I'll use throughout the run, rather than just early game power. YouTube Shorts kids get your channel the most monies? Yeah, no. Kids are basically bots in the YouTube algorithm. Like, for all intents and purposes, they might as well not be actual users, because that's how much they contribute. All right, this is a big fight. I think I should be fine here. Oh, this is not within range. I need to leave. Where's my plasma rifle? Nah. Got any nice skips? Plenty of skips. There's so many skips, but we aren't focusing on the skips because I'm playing this game casually. Well, so, quote-unquote casually. This is a challenge run. So we're doing this, like, relatively glitchless, you know? Oh, I'm gonna get rid of these guys first. Alrighty, I need ammo. Source of ammo. Cool. Hi there. Taking that. Alright, and now it's your turn to die. Run. Okay, I nearly died. Noted. Did not see that fucking stone imp. Nearly got me. Alright, we're fine-ish here. Alright, more enemies. Yeah, nope. Why? That was All right, run, just run, 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 run. It's cool, it's cool. I just need to restack a little bit, get my one-shot protection back, and we should be fine. Nope, not today, pal. I need to know which health, like, triggers one-shot protection. That's an important value to figure out. I think it's around... In Doom Eternal, it's like 35, if I remember. Alright, we should have one-shot protection again. 150, yeah, we should be able to melt the Mancubus with this. Where is he, though? Nice! Woo! Second try. Stone Imps are gonna ruin many runs on you. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. This is a checkpoint. I'm pretty sure this is good. Checkpoint. Alrighty. I need ammo. Just give me... Booting back up. I'm just getting back online. It's one of these pinky guys. These guys are really easy to deal with, so I'm not concerned. I need more ammo, though. You guys are good for that. I have no shield. Oh, fucking tail attack. I forgot that he had a tail attack. It's been so long since I've seen that. I need help. Thank you. Oh, you don't even get stunned from that. Noted. Wait. The attack hasn't even hit me yet. Like, you guys see this? The attack doesn't even hit me yet. How did I die? There's a zombie from behind? Okay, I'm gonna use a life sigil just because I'm curious if it is a zombie from behind, okay? We're gonna test that. There was a zombie from behind. You guys were right. Fuck. Note to self, zombie spawn there. That's important to note. We learned something, so not all is lost. Yeah, I just didn't hear that zombie. Okay. Whew. Yeah, exactly, No Name. That's another big part. Life Sigil definitely removes readability. Chapter complete, baby. And we got 100%. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break, people. I'm going to pause the timer. And we shall be back in like 10-ish minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be playing the rest of the game. Oh, I also, when I get back, I will show you the speed tuck we found last night. Very cool. We can showcase that, yeah. But yeah, regardless, burb. Dude, did I just fucking get Slayer Gate skipped too?
Let me explain what just happened. This gate has a funky property, to where if you kill everything before the encounter is over, the arena ends early. And I did just that, skipping the final wave and probably an endless amount of deaths.
This gate's easy.
After doing that, the level is completed quite quickly just by killing things as they spawn.
And that is, whew, what, just over 40 minutes, and we're done with the second level. At this rate, we'll be done in about 7 hours.
The next level, Cultist Base, is the bane of my existence. This level is filled with hard encounters, lots of traps, bullshit enemies, and the best thing in this game, the super shotgun. To get to it, I had to take control of Steve here, and Steve is not the Slayer, so my code from earlier did not apply. After trying some commands to try to make the game instantly kill me, I found out that there was no easy way of doing it. So I had to do the unthinkable. Every time I got hit as Steve, I just had to reload checkpoint like a freaking scrub. In this section, I had to do that a lot.
What health does Rev start with? I remember seeing it one day. Fuck. Frick, he just tickled me. The rocket just... Method. Boy, let's go!
Getting the shotgun, and more specifically the meat hook, increased my survivability by tons. You can hook on an enemy and even fling yourself around the map at high speeds. Eternal has it built in this game that the faster you're going, the less accuracy the enemies have. So unless you're flinging yourself into a gargoyle, you're fine. But I decided at the previous gate that I would do all the Slayer gates. Next thing you know, I was, well, in hell.
Let's go.
There's just not much to say after that. I thought the pit fight would take a while. It didn't. I thought the rev fight would be horrible, but it was just a little bad. And at the end of the day, some of the hard encounters, they were just learning experiences. A few deaths and staying out of line of sight was all it took to clear them. Huh. You know what? I don't think this is not that bad.
Back, folks. Hey, how's it going? So, this is not a clip from me. This is a clip from Cryptic Jackknife, who I think is the first person who discovered this. But look at basically what happens if you open up the map while mantling. So yeah, he's mid-mantle, opens the map, literally just drags the map into the location to where the Doomslayer's icon would be about here-ish, you know? At the end of the level. So again, it's like the game links your map location to where you're physically located. And when you're mid-mantle, the game makes that literal, like when you move your map. So when you move your map all the way to the end of the level, you just boop, teleport. That is the most OP shit we've ever found in a Doom game ever, I think, and it's in this game. So, that's gonna be patched, most assuredly. But at the same time, it's kind of fucking crazy that that works, right? Like, that's just insane. Like, look at this. Like, no, like, we're gonna get sub-hour by tomorrow, easily because of that. Our quickest run before this point was 2 hours, 10 seconds about. Not like that's an official run or anything. We don't even have speedrun leaderboards out, but this trick was just discovered and people are busy routing it right now. So, yeah. In case you're wondering what's going on in Dark Ages speedrun community, there you go. Hope that was fun. Let's boot the game again. Let's play. Fast travel to the end of every level. You can find a ledge to climb wicked. No, here's the thing. Some levels you cannot finish because their trigger to end the level to like get to the end is not tied to location. Like, for example, end of the level, tied to that turret section. You hop on the turret, you're at the end of the level. But there are some, like, encounters where, like, for example, you have to kill 2 encounters, and then your dragon will spawn, and you fly to the end of the level. So in those cases, you have to do those 2 encounters. Because you can't teleport because the end of the level is on a different map because it's in a dragon flying section or something. So we run into a bunch of issues like that. Down patching for Doom DA is already going to be a thing? Yep. Yes, it is. Alright, let's move to the mech section. Let's try speedrunning this, okay? There's no challenges or anything for this, so I think it's literally just get to the end as fast as possible. Let's do it. Let's see if I remember how to do the mech sections. Die! Boom. Come at me. Who's next? Who's next?
The energy relay is under attack.
Oh, you die in one hit in this mode. Oh, you have to no hit. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could do a right click before his charge attack, but no. One hit, one kill. Every mech section. Nice. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Can I just? Oh, I see. Gotta kill him.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. Do we have?
Not long. The reactor has to.
Yeah, I guess there's like a power attack will kill you, but a light attack won't, whatever that means. You'll die eventually. Awesome. Pardon me. Oh, I still have to kill these guys. I thought I could just run past them, honestly. Timer's off? Oh, my bad. Forgot to hit play. Thanks for the reminder, chat. Oh, but if I hit this, it's gonna crash, right? Oh, no crash! Poggers! Should have tried your skip. I forgot to look it up. I'm sorry.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the
Area
corner.
is critical. Relay overload.
Pull everyone back.
Oh, I can't skip this. Okay. No, I'm just watching it for good stuff then.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
All right, skipping it because I took a swig of my Red Bull.
Trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The drone ship has disappeared from radar.
Oh, what the? Woo! Get hacked. Goodbye.
Slayer's posting the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Ah! No! He hit me! Running. Oh, I do have to kill them. I don't know, I could run past the previous section. Made me think I could run past this one. I'm getting suspiciously lucky with the lack of crashes. Yeah, maybe my apology to Hugo Martin finally got through. Who knows? Went through me, but iframes, baby. Mech looks fun when played at this speed. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts too. I like it when it's at this fast speed. Oh, fuck, I hit myself. I forget that he can do that with his shield. Punch his aggression and stuff, you know, game balance. My bad! He's the one enemy I can't just left-click and dodge. Oh, that, with armor, he does not get stagger noted. Oh, but you break through his block, though, with right-click noted. Boom. But yeah, no. Yeah, Corwin. How that works is like you just can't regular attack his shield, but if you do any special attacks, it goes through. Balance. All right.
Demons in the north wing. Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Yeah, 150. I think it might be Corwin. You say that because I think there's just a lot of good stuff, like that's just well designed. And when you go from 100 to 150, it still appears. I don't know. Some stuff feels weird, but like it feels very functional. But the slow-mo actually feels bearable on 150 because if you're going 150% the speed of the slow-mo, that's still pretty freaking fast for slow-mo. I think that's why I'm doing, why I prefer high speeds most assuredly, because slow-mo effect is not at all annoying, or at least it's less annoying by comparison. Also, hey, I gotta do the plug thing. If you like the stream, make sure to like on YouTube. And if you are on YouTube and want to watch somewhere with a better streaming platform, check me out on Twitch. I have less viewers on Twitch than YouTube, so if people could help me out in that way, I'd really appreciate it. If not, all cool. I get it. 2 clicks is a lot of work, and you don't want to listen to a streamer tell you to do that because... Wait, what the fuck does he know? Fucking streamer. I'm going to do the opposite of what he says because fuck authority, and to that, I respect you. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I should, if I was quicker on going into that door, we'd be fine. I had my shield knocked out. Fuck, man. No, don't use his life sigil. How do you tackle this arena? With the pulverizer doing, like, piss damage as a horde clear, it's not that good of a horde clear when they take reduced damage, so, I don't know how to handle this, but I guess we'll find that out together, huh? I need to get backing up very quickly. As soon as they come around the corner, melee them, get ammo. I need to run. Wait, hold on. Shield cuts through soldiers. I need to throw shield. I throw a shield and I'd be fine, actually. So what I do is I just do something like this. And there we go. We got cheese strats. I think I'm at enough for one-shot protection, which is fine. Oh, yep. See, tested that real quick. Thank you, Hell Knight. What the fuck hit me? There's one still. Oh, you. There we... See, once you figured out the shield throw thing, it made that a lot easier, that's for sure. I am still 1 HP, so this is great. You know what would have been great for this game? I think that would have helped? Passive health regen. Like, maybe nothing crazy, but like a slow rate when you're out of combat so that you're filled up with health by the next combat encounter. But then why would you have to look around the environment? I don't know, for secrets or something? What's up, Atreyu? How'd you like the game? Quick summary. I really liked it. Very surprised at how it feels like Doom, despite being different. Like, heavily different. It definitely has the id Software mantra of everything you expect them to do right, they fucking nail. And then there's some bullshit on top of it, but it's id Software. We come full well knowing that, right? It's sort of like, you know, how you expect a game made by Bethesda Studios to be somewhat buggy. Like, it's very much the same thing here. I do not. I need some ammo. Somebody help me. Yeah, exactly. Imp projectiles are slow, but I feel like that's their niche. There's supposed to be a looming threat in the distance that you can react to or go to if you want to. I don't know, I really like the parry system in this game. Armor is just gone with one hit by a zombie? Yep. Like, literally, my health does not matter for this challenge. What matters is do I have one-shot protection? If the answer is yes, I'm safe. I am allowed one hit and one hit only, and then I can play the game. I missed that. I fucking punch him. No. Dude, the instant flamethrower, you can't block it or anything, which is why I think the flamethrower is the only attack in this game where I'm like, that's bullshit as hell. Because it's an instant charge attack from close range that you cannot parry. So it's free damage for the Mancubus if you're close enough. The only way to not get hit by the flamethrower is to not get close to the Mancubus, which I don't know how I feel about that design. Actually, I do know how I feel about it. I don't like it. Like, that attack is fine, because I can parry it if I'm good enough. Bam. Wait, I forgot. Challenges are introduced in this level. Execute 3-hit melee. Find no gold. Okay, cool. We need to find the gold. I totally agree with that. The highs are pretty damn high and the lows very low, but def more highs, I would say. And I personally can't go do 2016 DE Dark Ages comparison yet. I mean, I could tell you how much I feel I like these games just casually versus each other. I think this game is at the top of my casualometer for I think it's the best experience, like, to play, like, casually. For challenge runs and speed runs, though, I don't know how it compares yet. And also, I want to say that I think this game is the best of the three in the sense of, there might be recency bias still acting on me. Like, I don't know, like, how accurate, how confident I am in that assertion, but my gut is telling me to say it, so there you go. I very well could be a paid shill by id. You don't know. Guys, he likes the new Doom game because he's trying to get in close with the id software, huh? Huh? Shill. Fucking cash in your pockets. Oh, where's your integrity? I paid id software for this game, man. That's how much I love their work, okay? So I'm a shill by choice, not a shill by being bought. Close range Mancubus is supposed to be BS? Oh, okay. So if they design it bad on purpose, then it's good. Nice. Glad that we got that figured out. Streamer, I know you said this mechanic is bad and you don't like it, but have you ever considered that it was intended to be bad? Don't you feel better now? Shilling so they can stop crashing my game. Shh, you're supposed to be quiet, Toxie. I told you that in confidence. Oh, fuck. What am I going to do in this encounter? I don't know what I'm going to do in this encounter. The game runs smooth as butter and looks sick. This game I've had actually so many performance issues with Entreyu. You have no idea. I do not agree with the performance statement. Parry until it is done. Yeah, that's how it feels like. I can't parry anymore. Fuck. I have died. Fuck, man. I wanted to, like, scoot around him, but I couldn't because the slow-mo, I think, is fucking up my movement just a touch. Or at least my muscle memory. That much is clear. Die many times? So many times. So many times. This is the 4th level, and we're 2 hours and 20 minutes in. I'm averaging 40 minutes per level, so that's pretty cool. I think that's way better than I expected, honestly.
Occult energy detected.
Nope. Okay, so if I parry, that will... So if I shoot him into a parry, into a full melee combo, that is enough damage to, not like stun him. It's enough to get him into glory kill, basically. So I think that's the opener we go for.
Occult energy detected.
Just fucking Call of Duty zombies. It's always... Everything boils down to Call of Duty zombies. Okay, you know that you're in the right part of Twitch, where somebody first message chatters their own first message. We're truly at this part of the internet. So the level of BFC is going to take like 6 hours. I was just joking about the BFC. I'm not going to be that sadistic. I will allow myself to use, you know, the tools the game gives me to beat this.
Occult energy detected.
Okay, that's one Hell Knight, insta-kill. Wait, hold on. Do I have the pulverizer? Yeah, let's use this, actually. Dude, just use the pulverizer forehead. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple, man. No way. Have I seen the Deadlock Shop update? Yes, I have, Frieza. I'm gonna be real, I'm a little bit bummed on the update. I think the update just made the game less fun than how it was previously for me. I don't know, I feel like a lot of things need to be tweaked, but I'm still liking Deadlock, because Deadlock's a good game, but I think this patch is definitely a step back. Oh, and Treyu, okay, so you just have a way better rig than me. Yeah, no, I assume if your rig has more power, you can work through my issues. I'm rocking a 3080 with, I think it's a 12-core processor, Intel. Remember us playing viewer games with Jonas? Oh, you were a part of that, Frieza. Really? Ah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I watch Jonas. He's one of my, few Deadlock streamers I hang around with. Mainly just because he plays Bebop, and that's my main. So, I follow all the Bebop streamers. Dang it. Yeah, I think I remember you. I think you're that person. Pulverizer OP? It is. First melee kill, one Hell Knight, then Pulverizer. I mean, just Focus Fire is just such a good strat in all games like these. Like, alright. We have to hit the... Okay, that's one barrel. Come over here, please. Gotta use the barrels to your advantage, folks. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Frieza, I guess the video was... You talked to me about that video before I actually released it. What did you think of the video? Because it's been out for a few months now. Performance have been super rock solid for me since early access. 9800X 3D, 4080 Super. Think you lucked out with drivers? Yeah, no, like if you have something like that, I imagine this game runs like butter. But I have just something that's really good from like 2-3 years ago. And apparently 2-3 years is too old for this game, which is strange because I feel like it doesn't need it. But hey, graphics creep, you know? Do I think I'll play Doom the Dark Age for 3,000 more hours? Probably will get into the 4 digits. I imagine myself getting 4 digits on this game. This game seems really fun. I don't know if it'll be 3K, though. I do want to spend a lot of time deep dive into a lot of this, though. This game's fun. I'm liking it. I won't guarantee a long time, but I can guarantee for as much as I'm having fun, which seems like it'll be a bit. So happy for Devo, looking at his reaction stuff. Nice questions, though. Yeah, no, the vibe I wanted to be, like, is I'm an insider. Like, I've done challenge runs and whatnot, so I want to ask, like, stuff I'm interested and curious about. And then everything I didn't get an answer for that I wasn't looking for, I could just do a voiceover to fill the parts. So I felt like that video struck a really good balance. It was a different style for me, but I liked it. Liked how it turned out. This is my first playthrough. Second one, actually. Did we get everything here? I think so. So yeah, if anyone wants to give me like a few $1,000s to get a top-of-the-line gaming PC to play this in max quality for you guys, and definitely not for my own selfish reasons, I have a Patreon. Link, nudge, nudge. Oh, fucking hell. Jump across. Oh, I am low HP, man. Nope. I don't know how to... This encounter is a little bit more open in how it sprawls out. I'm trying to think about how to approach it. Happy to see I'm the first one. I'm not the first one to do this, Jimmy, but thank you. Apparently Shroud did this day one. Or at least that's what chat tells me. So I'm not at all the first. I'm a scrub. What? Oh yeah, I was just too close. Kind of wish there'd be iframes between melee animations. Yeah, I think it's primarily the slow-mo. It's not clear when I can bring up the shield and when I can't, because sometimes mid slow-mo you can bring up the shields, like if you're near the end of the animation, but you can't start it right away. It seems like there's some weird input shenanigans with some actions allowing you to interrupt them and use crap and whatnot, and others don't. I don't know how consistent it is. I'd have to do some testing to know truly how deep the rabbit hole goes, or even if there's a rabbit hole to begin with. I don't know, I could just be making this up, and it could be perfect. That's always a possibility. He finished the game first? Oh, he finished the game first. Oh, so he's just doing what I did. Alright, that's kind of cool. So who's better at this game, me or Shroud? I guess we're gonna find out. That's the title of the YouTube video. You only did max speed? Really? Because my first playthrough was max speed minimum parry window because I thought that was fun. And now this is me with just every other setting cracked up to see how it is. And to be honest, like, it's not that different from the first one. It's just, you know, you die way quicker, which... I know that's like the main difference. It's like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. It's just more difficult. But, I mean, like, it shares more than you think, you know? Umbra, hey, what's up, dude?
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Alrighty. How game? Game fun. I'm enjoying getting my ass kicked. A lot. You're actually running out of ammo? Yeah, I'm running out of ammo. I actually have to switch between weapons and make sure I'm using a bunch of them, because otherwise I'd be running out of ammo too quick. That's kind of that's the most interesting thing with this, which I'm actually kind of vibing, having to use a more variety of my arsenal. This game works well with that. New weapon. What weapon is this again? I forget. Oh, we finally get the Impaler. Finally, I can spend all my gold. I need to leave. All right. Ammo and health. Thank you. Oh, you didn't die from that? Damn. I need to leave. They're getting too close to me. Itched my nose. Don't worry. It was fine. Leave. 1 HP. You love to see it, you know? Some things never change. Need to be using the fucking throwing the shield more. It's really strong at locking down single targets. I just forget to use it, honestly. Stand and fight? No, run, get health and ammo. Yeah. You'd be surprised how much this is actually just a movement shooter, and that's just a marketing phrase they said. I feel like this game is most optimally played when you don't stand and fight. Which feels a little bit weird, but hey, I don't like stand-and fighting. I like running around and shooting crap all the time, so I'm A-okay with it. Can you get Twitch Doom skin? No. I am the arbiter of who gets skins in my chat, and everyone who's been asking about skins today, I haven't been giving them. But those people who don't ask, those who just sit there silently watching the stream, I've given it to them. They deserved it. Yo, what's up, Onyx? You can finally catch a stream? Why do people keep saying this like I didn't take a break from streaming for the past 3 months? Like... Why do people act as, dude, I finally caught your streams? Like, I haven't been streaming. Like, it's a me issue, not a you guys thing. All right. So, Extended Edge. Extended Reach gets Fodder Demons. I like that. We need to rush Steadfast. But first things first, Impaler. Okay, so if we just keep the Impaler and keep hitting demons and keep using shields, I think I'm unkillable. So we need to use that. Pulverizer. Dude, Pulverizer getting its speed boost charge will also be huge. It'll be way better than Extended Edge, and then Steadfast would be... I think, yeah, we use Pulverizer, Impaler. Those are our 2 main weapons for now. And we'll start upgrading shield after this. May you please be a recipient of nothing. Sure, I'll give you nothing right now. Just kidding. Bam. Take that. You got my words, and my words are something, which isn't nothing. So I did give you, in fact, nothing while giving you nothing. No, excuse me. I gave you nothing while giving you no thing. Now it's poetic because I said the word slightly different, right? Oh, man, look at this drama, student. Reaver's pretty goated. Reaver's like the small variation of this, right? Or what is the Reaver? Is it... Yeah, the Reaver I think is the Pulverizer of our alternate, right? I like using both the Pulverizer. They both have their uses. It's the Chain Ball. Chain Ball's very good too, but I think other options are just better, although it's really good. It's just it's competing with a bunch of 9 out of 10 weapons, so I just don't know where to put it in like my weapon combo loop. Although now that I'll be more limited on ammo, using that might be more important. We'll see. Jump! SSG's the most buffed it's been in any other Doom game. Yeah, SSG is really strong. Don't get me wrong. SSG really strong. Impaler's stronger. I think I like the SSG a bunch. I think I will upgrade the SSG a bunch too, because it'll be the only shotgun thing that we'll really use. But the Impaler I think will be my main source of damage in this, mainly just because I can get ammo back with it quite easily. Okay, I got that area. I think that's it. Yeah, no, we are good to move on. Oh, fuck, there was an arrow guy from the distance. I saw him last second. Fuck, dude. What's up, Niranol? Hello. It's your second Doom game after Eternal. You've been using the Cycler a lot. I like the Cycler too. I think the Cycler's pretty fun. Really, if you haven't played Doom 2016, I'd recommend it. It's very much in the style of these games. If you like Eternal and this game, 2016's like a for sure play. Okay, Lost Souls do a lot of damage. Noted. I gotta actually take my time. I can't just rush through that.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, marking safe hot Slayer's dragon.
Alright, let's go. Perfect. All right. Oh, fucking. I was just. I wasn't within range. I don't have the melee range intuited yet. Boom. I think that's the whole... Oh, no, there's a boss demon. I'm gonna need some ammo. Fodder. Punch. Ah, fucking... That did that much damage? Alright. I think I'm out of one-shot range with this, so we should be good. Oh, fucking... That was way quicker than I expected. Now I actually have to restack. Nice. All right. Maybe. We'll test this. Alrighty. Can you all just give me... Thank you. All right, we should be fine. Wait. That wasn't a... I'm sorry, wait. It's hot glowing red. Why does the shield thing not work on it? Huh? Sorry, I'm just not understanding that quite. What's up, Cryptic Jackknife? Yo, hey, we were just looking at your discovery a little bit earlier. What's up, dude? Hope all's been well. Mantle warping. You never thought you'd see the day, huh? Have you already completed this once? Yes, the full playthrough's on YouTube on my channel if you want to just look at it.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need
Feel free to go check that out.
marking safe hot Slayer's dragon.
Oh, I couldn't parry because I was mid-shield retrieve. And for some reason, I can, like, instant retrieve and parry. Wonder what's going on there. How's the run going? It's fun. We're having a good time. We're in the 4th, 5th mission? I don't remember. We're at some mission.
Ensign, marking safe hostiles, Dragon.
I was trying to shield bash the first time. I was just too slow. If I did that, I would have gotten him. Insta hit, flamethrower as a key.
Attack on the barracks.
What are my thoughts compared to this game 2016? Good. Good game.
Ensign, marking safe
Does its own spin on the combat shooter formula, and I really like it. The speed is so much, yep. Shield dash, chainsaw, punch flail mace, then just shoot. Yeah, no, that's what I've been doing for a few of them. But I just didn't think I needed it on him, honestly. Get fucked. See, like, there's a glory kill animation. People in chat were asking about that earlier. No, I'm getting shot from every... I need to go to the cavern to the left, clear out a few enemies there, and then I can circle back around. Otherwise, I'm just surrounded.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought we would need help. Ensign, marking safe hostiles, Dragon.
Holy crud. Why does it feel like sometimes the projectiles are going so fast in comparison to, where, like, they're going fast and relative to the same game boot in the same instance of when they were fired last. Like, they just have variable speeds for some reason, and I don't know exactly why. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe the voices have finally gotten to me. Grabbing this real quick. Pardon me. I don't know. I'm overthinking this now. I had it like in the first 2 attempts, and now I'm just getting caught up on little things.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought we would need help. Ensign, marking safe hostiles, Dragon.
I did that. Dang. I could use these guys for ammo. I mean, I've been using these guys, honestly. Alright, I got a lot of ammo. I need to kill that side mancubus first. I've been detouring for a bit too long, I think. So we go this way. Get this. Ban. 2, 3, 4. Keep headshotting until he's dead. Cool. Clear up these enemies. And now I can circle back around. Kill out some fodder. I don't need these guys interrupting my 1v1. I died from something to the side. Fuck, I thought I was clear with just me and the Manc. I was wrong. You know what they say, 4th time's the charm? Yeah, and the 18 millionth is just as lucky as the 4th one, so I'm gonna go for that one, honestly. I'm just gonna hold out attempts for it.
This attack on the barracks
Spike has the highest DPS per shot.
we need help. Ensign,
I don't think you understand what DPS means. I don't think you understand. No, it's not DPS damage per shot. It's DPS per shot. It's even better. I'm not joking. Like, the reality version is funnier than your guys' joke version. It's great. Seems like 5 ad shots kills a Mancubus. Noted. I need some fucking help, dude. Perfect. Avoid that. Why'd that hit it? 2, 3. Catch you later, small spider. Think this guy started a new meme? It's good. It is a good meme. I tell you that it's not even an intentional meme, but I vibe with it. All right. I'm just gonna speedrun this because I don't fucking care anymore. And it works. Cool. I just had to be more confident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed that last shot. Cool. Why did I suddenly look downward? What the fuck happened there? Damn. Unfortunate.
Attack on the barracks is a diversion.
Alright, speedrun.
Need help. Infant. Smoking safe hot latest dragon.
Fucking gut, Mr. President, get down. I wanted to grab all that armor and then quickly get out, but yeah, no. You thought differently. I needed to block with my shield earlier. I didn't realize. So it seems like his first projectile of that 3 barrier thing, that 3 projectile barrier attack, whatever. The first one goes way faster. Second one goes way slower. And I think I was just mixing them up in my minds. Hey, hold on 1 second. Just checking one thing. Okay. No, that's strange. Bad attempt, you're not doing as enough DSPS. Yeah, you're right. I need to do more DPS per second. That would make me... I think I'm going too left, far left, and I'm getting hit by the archer guy. I think that's what's fucking me up. You can use the dash if you use the shield and cancel the charge. You see, I know how that tech actually works, Go Guru, and the fact that you are explaining it so improperly actually makes me a little tilted. Because you just say, like, oh yeah, just dash and cancel it. But it's like, how do you dash and cancel it? It's like, oh, that's a big component of that tech, honestly. Like, because canceling it is hard. Or tricky depending on the environment, and how you best, like, cancel it determines your speed and whatnot. Nah, fucking, I keep getting hit by the archer guy. I think he's the main thing. I just don't respect him enough. Retro calls some towers because he's tilted. Am I tilted? I don't think I'm tilted. I'm just upset with chat, okay? And there's no difference between that and tilts. But I'm gonna say it's different because they'll make my ego more intact. One, two, three, 4, 5. Dead. Okay, cool. Move on to these guys. I just need this health. Need this health real quick, and then I'll... Alright, where's my range attack? Block that. Okay, at least there was that. See, I'm standing in a perfect range that can just make him... the archer guy hit me. I had a block animation, but whatever. I did recall it back enough for the block. There was even the block. Did I just get hit? Maybe... Okay. I have this theory. Maybe the AoE, like, the instances of each projectile are calculated differently. So, like, I'm blocking one instance of one projectile, but its second instance, like, I don't know, the like, shield that comes along with it is the one that's damaging me, but I block the projectile. I hypothesize that's what's going on.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, marking the hot player's dragon.
Need those dead, thank you. Dude, I don't even know what I get hit with sometimes, because I was holding the block button, so the tracking must have, like, curved the projectile into the back of me and hit the shield. Noted. Okay.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, marking the hot player's dragon.
All right, we're doing good. That was a good opener. Now we just gotta not fuck it up. I fucked it up. There we are. I said do one thing, and what did I do? I did that one thing. All right, we're out of one. We're in one-shot protection range though, so that's good. All right. No, that doesn't stagger. Yeah, no. I agree. A parry into a shield bash is something that you should get hit during. I guess, like, I gotta wait for the projectile to make contact. Okay, I guess the travel time... I can move... Doom Guy can canonically shield bash faster than he can fire a gun or something back. And that's not the what did I die to face. It's the I can't believe I died to that face. That's the difference there. That's the I know exactly what I died to, and it's bullshit that I died to it. Also, hi, Bucolic Destruction. What's up?
My father will need help. Infant, marking the hot player's dragon.
I had this, like, nearly down the first time. I don't know what got into my head, honestly. 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I've just gotten my own head. Now I'm resting there. All my self-doubt. What am I doing here? Do this. I have no ammo. Yeah, okay, I gotta really, like, if I parry a projectile back at him, that means absolutely dick. He can just face tank it.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
Yeah, my bad for assuming that a parry, which staggers most enemies, would stagger an enemy in this game. It's cool. I'm low on ammo, damn. Ammo. I need to block that. Okay. What if I just melee you now? I forget, I can. Restacking off big guys is about just as effective as the little guys. Okay. Oh! That didn't count? So wait. You're telling me that he could be in glory kill state, I could trigger the glory kill action, and he can get out of the glory kill state and tank the shot in between those two actions. Completely fair and balanced. I have no other notes. Like, that's just pinnacle of good game design. I don't know what else to say about it. Like, that expertly done. Okay, now it's the big guy that's here too, so I need to restack on ammo and get ready for him. And I gotta not just, like, get in my own head and, like, actually fight him. I'll be fine. I just gotta, you know, not fuck up. I didn't have my shield back up. I should have not invested anything into any weapons. I should have just gone full shields. Because if I had quick shield recovery, I would have been fine there. God damn it. Reduced days time really tight. That isn't my complaint, is that it's reduced days time, Toxie. My complaint is like, the game confirms that I got the glory kill execution days state or whatever, and let me act on it, but I didn't have any of those things triggered. Like, I'm sorry for having the expectation of when the game gives me a prompt to do something and I hit the button, that the prompt actually gets done. That's just an unfair assumption, I suppose. My bad. Yeah, no, the game shouldn't work when it tells me to do things. That's my complaint of that specific moment, okay? Let's get one thing straight. Yeah, no, Nebulous, that's true. That's the... I didn't realize that for several times when I first played this fight because it's just so small. I thought it was the same. But no, it's just depending on the type of shot he fires determines its speed. Free stack ammo, thank you. Couldn't parry that because I was trying to do the execute. Fuck, I got hit by something as I... Okay, I know exactly what happened. I triggered the archer to fire at me, I got out into cover, and then I went back in the perfect amount of time it took for him to charge his arrow shot. Please tighten up the mechanics, Hugo. Yeah, Hugo Martin, one of my besties who watches every one of my streams. Tighten it up a little. Come on. I was trying... I'm trying to save my, my sharp shots for the Mancubus guy at the end, but I don't think I should do that. Solid progress, though, bro. I mean, it's not, but I'll allow you to think that.
I thought it will need help. Ensign, marking the hot player's dragon.
Ah, fuck. Shield block. I thought I parried at the right time. I was wrong. You know, it's strange. I've never seen Rytro and Hugo in the same room. Yeah, only Rytro and Hugo's dissonant voice. That's the closest we've gotten. Have I been in the same room as Hugo before? Yeah, I had a brief conversation with him at QuakeCon. He's a cool dude. But it wasn't recorded, so, you know, might as well not even existed. I should have, entire room was just a mirror, yeah. I fucked that up. I just suck at that attack. I don't know what it is about it. This is why Hugo goes off for naps anytime he's watched the Force You play. Wow. I like how... Guys, why are we making jokes about Hugo always does this every time you play, when literally it was only once he's seen me play? Just, you know, why are we saying it's like, oh, like, he did. Anytime he's watched you play. Anytime? You mean all 1 times? Once was all he needed. He left that much of an impact. We love being technically correct. Yes, yes. Technically correct. We are wrong in spirit, but right in theory. That's the stream motto. Restacked on health and ammo. Cool. Okay. I, for some reason, am always stuck at that part of the encounter. We got past it, which means I'm going to die instantly. Ammo refill. Alright. Now just don't fuck up. It's that simple. Unironically. I just gotta, like, lock in. Except when that happens. If my shield breaks, I just need to fucking leave, man. Like, too much damage on this difficulty and whatnot, you know? Not close enough, damn. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Boop, boop, boop. Healing sponges, thank you. Dude, just break the Mancubus shield. You don't see me throwing my shield at him when he's growing red hot, expecting the shield to go down. Because I am. Alright, we should be fine enough. Just stay arranged, stay arranged. I broke my shield by doing that. Fucking hell, I went in for a shield bash on a stone imp and that got... Okay, I'm using this. I'm too frustrated at this encounter. I'm gonna beat it. Alright, if a stone imp doesn't do that again, I'll beat it. That was close. I'm still in one-shot range. I need to, yeah, just a little bit more health. All right. Thank you. One shot. That's all I need. I'm not going in. That's a bait. That's bait, man. Wait, unless it's not. Oh, okay, finally. I have no idea why the Mancubus just, like, it's incongruent in my brain, the way to deal with it. Like, I just don't know why. It's just, when you throw in, like, small things, like, for example, Stone Imp spawning in when he got half health, like, that was enough to throw me off the rhythm, enough to be like, how the fuck do I even do it, man? But we're fine. Shield will fix your failing marriage by parrying. Agreed. Parrying can fix anything, including my broken marriage. Please tell me I got the checkpoint. Yep, doing that again. I only had one bullet, though, which was just stranger. Okay, sorry. I just want to point out this chat message because I think it's funny. Retro. Right now I'm on like level 12 or 13. I've been playing for a good 6 to 8 hours. You might be cooked, bro. Parry window small. Damage to player 500%. Damage to demons 50%. Enemy aggression most. Game speed 150%. Enemy projectile speed fast. Resource values lowest. Yeah, I can understand why I'm taking just a little bit longer than you, who's been playing for like 5 or 6 hours. Maybe there's just a reason why, you know, I'm a little slower, you know? Might just be a tiny... It's a skill issue, honestly. That's probably what it is. Okay, I don't care if I die here, honestly, because progress is held between checkpoints. I just get the gold anyway. You about to start ramping up and fly through the next levels? I mean, unironically, after we get, like, the super shotgun, we get a few more upgrades in my shield, I think this will be way easier, because my biggest threat, unironically, is my shield breaking. Like, if I fix my shield if I'm able to, like, have my quick shield charge time... Oh, that didn't... You gotta walk, I guess. But yeah, if I'm able to get my shield charge time up, like, I'll be sailing. I'll be sailing. Don't need to throw for content anymore. It's already a long enough video. True! Because what? I've made entire, like... 40, 50-minute long challenge run videos with runs that only took like about, what, 5 hours, 6 hours? And this is taking, what? It's 3 hours and we're in like the 5th mission. 4th mission. I forget the exact number. It's one of those two, probably. I wouldn't know because I don't know the mission. Kind of like Doom Eternal UN, where the hardest levels are at the start because you don't have all your equipment. Yeah, no, that's exactly the style I'm expecting. Wait, am I doing challenges? Yeah, I did do all the challenges. Nice. Gold. And I don't have to grab that, because I already grabbed it. The resource value slider is such a game changer. Yeah, it's changing almost completely how I play the game, and why I do have to play more passive and get some resources and whatnot, because, like, I don't have any resources, so I have to make plays to get them. All right, let's do this. Whee! It's also weird how you don't get any iframes, I will say, during those attacks. Because, like, I'm invisible. I'm seeing a projectile... I'm invisible. I'm in slow-mo, seeing a projectile about to hit my body. And what can I do about it? Nothing. Because, it's in slow-mo. And I can't bring up my shield fast enough, so I just have to watch myself die. That's how you handle that. There's nothing over here besides that, right? Right. Okay, we're moving. Pardon me. You guys don't seem like you're required. And there's no secrets over here, so I'm just gonna run past you. Nice. Rightro, I'll be the first to say it. The difficult setting you have isn't the only issue here. You got some tendencies that could hope if you changed them. Wait, are you... Guys, I hate to say it, but if I don't know if that's genuine or a copy pasta. Chat, can I get some ways? Is that genuine or a copy pasta? Because if it's genuine, like, no shit, Sherlock. But if it's a copy pasta and you're just trying to make a funny... For funny. I need chat's opinion. Is that a copy pasta? Oh, what the hell? You're serious? Metal Chaos. What I have to respond to you is, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. There's some skill issues I could be doing that could be helping me. When did I say that that wasn't the case? The dude was complaining that I was making less progress than him. I didn't say anything about the fact that I'm making mistakes or that I could be better, because both those are obviously true, goes without saying. But I have an issue with some chatter just coming in with a frickin' ego, just being like, wow, you suck. Or maybe it was just a joke and I'm overthinking it. It's probably that, more than I think. Streamer, did you know that if you did X, Y, or Z, it's actually better? Like, yeah, no shit. Like, that's part of the challenge run, is learning. Streamer, you're playing the game unoptimally. I thought you were supposed to be good. We're one step away from there. Oh, hi there. That guy's probably just messing with me. Is he just messing with me because you took it serious? About to say, it's more, what's the law of the internet that says that if something isn't, like, explicitly said is joking, people will assume it's serious? That's what's going on here, I think. If there ain't a /S behind it, we really can't trust it? Unironically, dude. That's how it feels. Well, the way you were talking about it, like as if you weren't making mistakes. Metal Chaos, did I say explicitly I'm not making any mistakes? I'm an unkillable god and this game is just shit? If I wasn't saying that, then no, I wasn't saying it in a way that I wasn't making mistakes. I was just owning on the chatter. Like, come on, dude, don't think about it too hard. Me flexing my skill in playthrough isn't the same as saying, like, I'm perfect. I'm just pointing out a dumb chat message and why it's dumb, dude. But Rytro, I got the sense that you weren't, that you think yourself is an unkillable god who's absolutely perfect at everything, who loves everything that they do and views others as lessers. And to that I say yes, but not when it comes to gaming. I'm very laid back when it comes to gaming. I don't let my, my daytime attitude interfere with my, my streaming attitude too much. Picking up Impaler, I like that one. Impaler, projectiles fired through slow-mo, doing more damage. Yeah, no, we grab this. This will be our main source of DPS. And then we upgrade shield. 125. I need 25 more. Is there anything, like, the only thing I would kind of want is accelerator, but I'm not getting that. All right, I think I know this guy's pattern, so I can just be up in his face, right? Oh, unless it's, like, literally the slime attack. That's the one attack I can't dodge. Oh, hey, what's up, Yorishi? Yeah, no, I have no problem with skill and people sucking and everything. Like, I'm a fun maxer at the end of the day. Why do I have literally 0 ammo? Okay, cool. Okay, that AoE does too much and I can't really walk out of its direction. Need to give vagaries a lot more respect on Mexler because gas coming out fast. Yeah, I just figured out that death. I see exactly what you mean. Also, where the fuck? Why don't... Please, can I start boss fights with, like, max ammo or something? They got this right in Eternal, please. I barely missed that, damn. Fucking... God damn it. This slime. I don't think I can be close to them, because if they do an instant slime, I'm dead if it lands on me. That boy health bar ain't moving? Yeah, it's because you have to fill the purple meter, and then you can destroy the green meter. That's kind of the style of boss fights in this game. I missed that. Damn. Hit that, though. That parried? Nice. My shield is blocked from that. Do I don't have any ammo. I have to melee him. Damn. So, I need to know when it's good to melee him during his idle animations, because I don't have enough ammo to go through the boss fight regularly. Also, what's up, Cronid? Wait, hold on, I recognize that name. Is that, aren't you an id Software employee? I think I recognize your name from a Discord or something. Or is that just a coincidence? No, no relation. Must have been a frame away from being an invalid parry. Yeah, I get into those situations a few times. Not, like, too much, but quite a bit. Parry, 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 and see if I can get some melees in. Yeah, if I get 3 parries, I got plenty of melees in, which means I'm dipping back into that. I did get health back. I did get ammo back. That's important. So nail 3 parries, can go in for a melee combo. Noted. I got hit, damn. You have been identified. Yeah, you thought you could get around here. I'm a Doom fan. I know when there's people. I know a few names. And by a few names, like literally like 3 or 4. You just were so unlucky that I recognized it. You don't stand in the middle of Mankybai's attacks, and if you did, you can move either side to parry. No, Metal Chaos. First off, that tip's not a good tip. I can explain in detail later, but for now, let's focus on this boss fight. Yep, nope. See, like there, like, I need the 3 parry window, because otherwise, what's it? Because otherwise I won't get him staggered enough to get a comp. I could maybe do 1 hit. Maybe 2. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting too greedy and going for 3 hits. I need to just be happy with a 1-hit attack and just to get some ammo. Fucking hell. That's a weird bug how his armor lights up during the pause screen. I wonder what's causing that. It's a little funny. Alright, wait for first parry window, get out. Yeah, get this. Didn't get all 3, so I didn't get the stagger, unfortunately. Oh, he staggered actually. Get him. Not a parryable attack, okay. I thought he only did melee attacks that were parryable. That was a parry, but didn't go back at him? Okay, interesting. Ah, frick, I had to block that. One, two, 1, 2, 3, and melee because the parries. 1, 2, oh fuck. I couldn't block, I didn't have my shield, fuck. Go in for the melees while he's doing that, or do I shoot him in the butt, actually? Yeah, I think you have to shoot him in the butt, honestly. Need a good damaging gun for that, though. Skull Crusher's probably good if I get in close. Nope! Fucking acid! No, I just wasn't prepped for the acid! You're looking for the day some mad lad tries to do Ultra Nightmare on these sliders? Quit giving me ideas, Cronid. Oh, I hit yes! I didn't want to hit yes! No, that was muscle memory! Ah... I'm so sad. It's cool. I'll just win this time. That'll... Aye. But sunk cost fallacy. I had to. Either you gotta make the lives count, or it's worthless. Ah! I'm pretty sure Ultra Nightmare Max Sliders is possible, because you have done most of the individual levels without dying, but not quite enough practice for consecutive levels without dying yet, lol. Holy crud, dude. Okay, well, if you could do that without dying possible, I imagine... Yeah, no, I imagine you could do it. It would just take a lot of practice. I guess the question is, are you willing to put in the practice? And I feel that with consistent enough strategies, I could do it. But yeah, how the frick do I... Hold on, somebody was saying how I could have improved the Mankibai strategies earlier. I wish to disprove that point because I need to be validated. So I'm going to explain why that max strategy somebody sent me a little bit earlier is a little wrong, and I hope this being more of an educational thing than a breakdown thing. So the Mankibai has like 3 patterns, okay? Boop, boop, boop. So this is normally his, like, attack. You know, with the barriers in between. There's a left pattern, but then there's also one where he goes do, do, do... Do. So this is the approximate, like, attack. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized my webcam's blocking it slightly. Here, let me go up just... Actually, I could just make the window a little bit. Here. Will this work? This'll work. So, the thing about these attacks is that these attacks, everything with a left green, is slow. Meanwhile, this one is fast. AF. So, my thought process when I was dealing with the Mancubi was you should always be moving right when they're about to attack. Because you cannot it's harder to react to the right parry projectile because it's fast. So you want to be preemptively moving to the right just a tiny bit just so that you can parry it. And then you can always go left and hit the parry because it's slow. You have plenty of time to react. And then if he calls out the left one first, well, it's slow. I can already react. Just start moving left. That is why if you're trying to quote-unquote be centered, it's not that as good as you think. Second point. 1. If you are dealing with just one enemy, one Mancubus, you might have a point here. However, this is a game with a bunch of enemies. So you're not only dealing with this attack, we're also dealing attacks from, I don't know, from like here, 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 here. They're all attacking. They're all going towards us. So if you stay centered on the Mancubus, not moving, in reality, what you're doing is you're making yourself easier to hit by every other demon other than the Mancubus. So that's why I don't stay stationary when dealing with them, because holy shit, I'm gonna get hit by something else if I try to fully focus on there. So yeah, there is my little side-by-side comparison point on my theory of why I deal with a Mancubus that way. Any questions, concerns, comments, or criticisms? Game crashed. Awesome. I alt-tabbed. Sorry, I had to go for a little educational rant there. Well, not on game. Well, that wasn't like... well, was that education? I mean, I guess I'm teaching you on how to play things, so maybe. There are devs who beat Ultra Nightmare? Yeah, I figured, like, somebody would at least test it. Okay, question. Cronid, since I have you here and I can abuse the fact that you know things. Was anyone able to beat the game 100% on Ultra Nightmare? And I'm talking, like, including weapon mastery challenges. Is that something that somebody did on the team? Or rather, did they just test if it was possible on 100% Ultra Nightmare? Like, you know, they didn't actually do the run, but they tested if it was feasible. You did. Okay. Because that's one thing we haven't gotten around to yet, was testing for 100% if you can do the weapon challenges as well as everything. I can't believe we have the person themselves that did it then. Nice. Oh, by the way, Cronid, I said this to every dev who stopped by the stream, but thank you for the game. It's very good. I'm glad for the work y'all did on it. I'm having fun ripping this a new one by taking everything up to the max slider. It's a really fun mode. Makes me play a bit different and think about how to do things a little differently. In a fun way. Gotta be smart about which weapon you use a Wraith Steel on last, though. You have only a few encounters to do that final weapon mastery. Okay. So there's So nice to know that there is a quote-unquote intended last weapon mastery. Dragon section, by the way, folks. Whee! What's up, Cat? Why can't I go through... Huh? Oh, you have to shoot it. Yeah, there's no tutorials. I guess that's the introduction to, hey, you can shoot cannons. Ow. He'll eventually die, right? I didn't do this in my casual playthrough. I'm just curious. Steady beat, man. I'm just saying, I find it a little off-kilter how I can't shoot it to death. I just want to shoot it to death, man. That's all I want to do. There are a handful that would probably work last, but there are definitely some weapons that would be insanely hard to master last. Yeah, no, figured. Although, thanks, Cronid. I think you're the first person who's confirms that 100% with weapon challenges is possible, so... We didn't even know that in the speedrun community till now, so... Oh, yeah, I forget. This whole section was just the dragon introductory area, yeah. You can kill it by shooting at the feet? Are you lying to me? Now I have to test this, cat. I don't care if you're lying to me. I have to test it now.
Whee! The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Alright, wrong way. I always think it's the opposite way in these games. I don't know why, but the fact that it fades from solid to fade means like, oh, I dodge in that direction, when it actually means the opposite. It's the most... I know that is completely a psychological tick that is a me issue, but at the same time, man, like, it's how my brain thinks. Ow. I did it again. I didn't even hit. Ah, so I'll be right at home is what you're saying, Cronid. During my first playthrough, I didn't use the BFC there for that fight. Because I thought it would be funny if I didn't. It took me like an hour to beat it. Shooting at its feet. Die! Cat, you lied to me. No, wait, you didn't! You didn't! You didn't! You weren't lying! I wasn't expecting it to work! The only one in the tutorial sections that you can't kill by shooting? Wait. Or maybe... Are you telling me that... Okay, Start map from the beginning. We're gonna test if it's the tutorial one or not. I'm putting it. We are going to figure that out right now. Hi, welcome to the Dark Ages Mythbusters. I'm Rytro. Yeah! No, you have to shoot it right in the big toe. No, it works for all of them. You just gotta be a toe tickler. That's funny. If that's actually a thing and not a funny coincidence, your brain is going to melt. Because, like, I was shooting it so long beforehand. That's gotta confirm it, right? Okay, we gotta confirm that it's the toe and not just the tutorial boss. So, okay. We are left in 2 realities to ponder after that discovery, folks. Are we in a universe where 1, it's just the tutorial that dies from being shot in the toe, and everyone else dies if you shoot it enough? Or do they all only die if you shoot them in the toe? I don't know. We're testing that right now. We got one more over here that we can quickly put this to bed on how it works. All right, shoot it. So yeah, seems like it's not dying. All right, but we... Okay, no. Yeah, no. Okay, so they die when shot in the toe, but I guess they also die from enough damage, or maybe when you're locked onto them, they're in an unkillable state or something? Was that how that worked? Where's another Titan? We need to test this. We need to find another Titan. Where's another Titan on this map, people? Come on, I need to test this. Do I have to destroy any of these ships? Bottom. Okay, I probably will have to destroy some of the ships then. Let's do this. Alrighty. Tyrant. Alright, so we shoot the fuck out of it, and as soon as we let go of lock-on, it will die. That's the theory. Alright? So I'm gonna let go of lock-on in about 3, 2, 1. There's something to the lock-on. Like, I think locking in or on is what causes it to enter a death state without an animation. Maybe it's either toe or the lock-on. Maybe we live in a world where either is fine enough. Okay, let's do this one. We'll do the toe strat on this guy. Alright, we are not locking in anymore. We are just shooting it. That's our test. Under our current theory, this should do nothing. We should just shoot it and nothing happens. Nope. Yeah, so I think it is. I think we're right. I think Cronid was correct. The tutorial one can't be shot and dead. These ones can be shot and dead. But if you shoot at the middle toe on the tutorial one, it works. It's the middle toe. It's the middle toe on the tutorial Titan. Maybe it isn't immortal after. Oh, that's true. There are checkpoint shenanigans that can happen in this game, Danny. The only way is the... Wait, I didn't do it from a checkpoint, though. I restarted the map from the beginning. Which, if this is still programmed as the previous games, resetting from mission is always the same, but reloading from checkpoint can be different. So I don't think that's the case. So unless this game behaves differently than Eternal and 2016, then I don't think so. You're loving this game? That's what you asked? No, that's just implied, Sword and Sorcerer, obviously. This game's pretty fun. I've been having a great time with it. What's up, Crossplay? How am I liking it? Loving this game so far. Really fun. Beat it yet? Yeah, no, I beat it a couple days ago, and now I'm doing like a max slider run because I think it sounds fun. And I'm having a lot of fun so far. Let's see here. What are the challenges? 3 hell ships, 2 secret landing zones, all the cultist circles. So I think we're just going to do everything here. Just so that we get more power for the later sections. Seeing you at QuakeCon again this year? I don't know if I'm going to QuakeCon again this year. I would like to because of Dark Age's release, but I just don't know my schedule and stuff. Alright, let's see how this encounter is. I need ammo. I need to kill these guys. Dead. Please get... I'm at one-shot range. Damn, dude. Oh, did not mean to do that again. Whatever. I kept him out of line of sight for just 2 seconds, and that's all it took. If you had to go alone, you probably wouldn't be going this year. Yeah, no, that's kind of a little bit of my mindset, too. Like, I think it would be super fun to go if I could convince some of my speedrun buddies to come with me. But, yeah, we have to wait for that. I think there was a guy that spawned behind me, right? Oh, it's to the left. I missed the parry. I was just barely slow on it on Forge. Legend has a quick swap returns at 150% speed. Yeah, so you swap quicker on 150% speed, but you also fire quicker. So opportunity cost, it's about the same. You can, there is fast swapping tech. However, it only works immediately after a shield bash. If you're familiar with Doom Eternal, we had this concept known as a combo swap chain. Basically, something like that triggers after you shield bash, which increases your weapon swap speed, provided that you keep doing actions. I'm so low health. Damn. Ammo, health, thank you. Okay, that's first wave down. There's going to be a second wave. Got to get ready for it. Ammo obtained. I swapped weapons and you can't melee while swapping weapons. That was my fuck up there. Why the timer? Yeah, we're just timing to see how long the challenge run is. A nice visual indicator on stream. That's the only real reason. That Tay's timer is so cooked. Yeah, it's kind of the hardest. But, actually, no. The resource management being way lower is actually probably the hardest slider. But, decreased days duration ain't nothing to fuck with. That's really tough. If you're not already in their face, execute isn't worth going for. Yeah, that's basically, you have to have a good-ass reaction time, and you have to be close by. So it's both those. Okay, got one attack. I'm gonna need to restack on some health or something, but that's what these guys are for. Are we good? They can get a shot off before I can insta-kill them with the pulverizer, damn. May need to rethink how I use that gun. Fuck, I didn't expect the two invisible... that was unlucky. Unlucky. That was just unlucky because, two invisible guys spawned right on top of me. Like, I didn't realize they spawned there, so it's like, when they just spawned right on top of me, instant attack, like, yeah, no, I'm dead. But I know that now. After the second phase, do not stand at the end corner of the, like, top platform. Because there's 3 enemies that just spawn in instantly. If you know the damage thresholds and breakpoints by heart, shield charging just as you daze is fast enough too, but needs to be anticipated. Yeah, no. Like, for example, there was a strategy I developed for the encounter, not last level, but the level before that, where I realized if I headshot a Mank 5 times with an Impaler, puts them directly into Glory Kill. So I can immediately follow that up with a shield charge and kill them instantly. Well, quote-unquote, instantly by comparison, you know? I didn't hit melee there. How did I melee? Interesting. Something went on there. Not quite certain what. I need ammo, thank you. Do not, thank you. Second phase starting. Cool. No! Fucking hell. All it takes is 2 attacks. All it takes is 2 attacks. What is this, a reunion party or something? Yo, what's up, Kaiser? You're just talking about you. Nothing but good things, obviously. Thank God for one-shot protection. Unironically, on max sliders, you don't have a health bar. It's all one-shot protection. You either die in two shots, 1 shot, or you're dead. What's my favorite track from the game? I don't know yet. I have to re-listen to the music soundtrack, honestly. Kind of half of the reason of playing through this game. But it'd be something from the Cosmic Realm. I don't know which one from the Cosmic Realm, but the Cosmic Realm is just riddled with bangers, music-wise, if you ask me. I think it's a habit from Eternal of when a shield soldier, like, shoots at me. I'm expecting 1 projectile, but then it expands into 2, and then it's just like a... Oh, man. On normal stays, I'm not really sure how I feel about one-shot protection. It's primarily the reason that default Nightmare feels so easy. I think one-shot protection is the only reason, like, max sliders is doable. Nightmare, yeah. However, I think I'd prefer to, like, how'd I put it? You know when you have the gut reaction every single time of when somebody hits you with something? Look, I'm at 170 health with armor. If something like this, if I get hit by a Tyrant attack, does 200 damage and I'm dead, doesn't that just kind of feel weird how you're, like, at full health and you die? So that's where I get one-shot protection as a mechanic because, you know, it just feels suck to die at near max health, okay? It just sucks, man. It just doesn't feel good. Saw a green flash, but whatever. I want to think that this game is a response to the green light criticism of the Marauder, and they were just like, fuck it, we can make a game purely built around that mechanic and still have it be fun. Something tells me we're in that timeline. You want to know what tells me that we're in that timeline? Absolutely freaking nothing. But I could... Oh, is it really the same one-shot protection as Eternal? Because it feels like the breakpoints are about the right value for the health, honestly. It's the same system. Neat. I mean, I like Eternal's one-shot system, so I'm fine with it literally just being copy-pasted if that's the case. It was good for a reason. I need help. I should look for melee charges on the encounters a little bit more. I didn't block that, damn. I need to run or else I'll get hit by that and die. Fuck, dude. Alright, there's gonna be... yeah, all these guys. Fucking hell, man, dude. So bad. What's up, Escade? Hello, welcome in. What's the most useless weapon? I think, okay, if you mean by the weapon that I don't like the most, I don't know. I think there's probably a niche for all some weapons, but, this gun, the automatic spike gun, whatever it's called, don't like it. I think there's never a scenario where you should be using that, like, over another gun. But hey, I don't know, maybe there's some very niche use that somebody's figured out. I'm not one of them. The entire plasma class is the absolute least. Corwin. It explodes shield soldiers' shields. That's super valuable, if you ask me. That has a use in the combat loop. I mean, you could just also throw a shield. But yeah. I keep forgetting the fucking shield throw. I need to use that way more. Especially when I have somebody closed in a corner, I can just stun lock them. Because, like, why take a chance of them hurting me when I can make it a certainty that they won't? You know? Oh, I need to get out. Alrighty. He's dead, yeah, okay. I need more... oh, thank you. Kill these guys. This is basically like a restack round, or at least it feels like it. Grabbing this. That's what's hitting me from... oh, there's a soldier behind me. It makes sense. All right. It's the phase that sucks. There we are. Wait for that to get hit. Okay, 4 impaler shots to kill these invisible motherfuckers. That is an evil combo. Did y'all see that? The invisible guy sent a projectile. I blocked it, but at the same instance I blocked it, did an imparryable attack. And because I have no block, I can't parry. That was evil timing, dude. I guess there's a sweet spot of space when you stand away from them. That means, like, you're just not safe. You just can't do anything. You're fucking dead, dude. How do you feel the execution key is not instantly responsive? As soon as demon turns purple, I found myself having to wait half a second for the mob to be actually executed. I think that's a distance or a collision issue. Every time it is purple, it lets me instantly execute. So I'd have to say it's probably a collision thing that you're just running into. That's my thought. I haven't had any issues with it, personally. Okay, insta-killed that dude. And then we go for the next guy. I thought I tried to parry that. You can't parry that attack, idiot. Alright. Get those guys dead. Do you not get health if you use a stomp to kill somebody? Feels like that happens right there. Normally, like, these guys would drop. I guess I'm just at an HP threshold. Never mind. I think the plasma rifle, actually, without the accelerator, might just be off. I need that. I think in order to use that at all, I need the freaking right. It's cool. There's that guy. Yeah. One down. There's the other one. Fuck, the range on that melee is so goddamn long, man. Oh, I just parried to save my life. Let's go. Only real ones can hit that parry. I feel like I hit that parry, but that's probably min parry window speaking right there. As long as you're in the health thresholds? Yeah, no, that's exactly what the issue was, Kaiser. It was just health thresholds. So you're on max difficulty with max difficult parameters, including 150% speed. Would you say that you were watching you do was representative of how the game is supposed to be? No, it's not how it's supposed to be. Definitely not. Like, this is just a mode they kept in because they know Doom has some sweat try-hard lords who would want to, like, have everything cranked up to the maximum. And I guess I'm here. I'm one of them. My aim is beyond good. It's not aim. This game does not test aim whatsoever. If you're wondering, whenever I play shooters, I play hero shooters, and I like the characters that don't require aim. Outside of a couple exceptions. There are some big exceptions to that, don't get me wrong, but on the whole, yeah. Was not close enough to get into the execute. Fuck. And you just die, right? Please, you have to. Thank you. As I was shield bashing in, a soldier just fired at that guy. Unfortunate. It's Elden Doom at this point. It feels like it at some points. Yeah. Bye. How many times this playthrough will I die just to a soldier around the corner, like, just firing one thing at me? Otter is a menace. Unironically, I think a soldier is more dangerous than one of these pinkies. It's kind of like how the imp was the most dangerous enemy in Doom 2016. I'm getting the same vibes with this on max sliders. Actually see, like a soldier, it just whips 180 and does my whole health bar, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's grab the flank. Reposition. Okay, go over here because this is when the last wave will spawn, which will kick my ass. Alright, last wave, come in. Frickin' zombie behind me, almost the MVP on the demon side. Sheesh. There's an invisible imp somewhere. I just need to figure out where. There we are. I got hit by that. Damn. Dude, that invisible imp wombo combo is actually dangerous as fuck, man. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Is there any health pickups at all? Because I just have the one enemy. Or can I no-hit him? Alright, fuck it. We're going for the no-hit, I suppose. He doesn't get staggered by a parry on this shield attack, noted. That... Fuck. He can follow that up really quick, and that's an issue. Fuck. There's just an imp. I'm glad I blocked it. Okay. Block was clutch there. Woo! Let's go! That encounter was tough. I had a good time though. See, like, I have the archer guys, like, patterns figured out. It's just I need to make sure I can fight him, actually fight him, and then I think I'm good. Cyber Demon spawning min encounter on these settings are terrifying, lol. Gotta drop everything you're doing and get in their melee range so you don't get his and their spike. That's how I felt on just regular 150% Chronid. So look, I hope that was the design intention, to make them feel like, okay, as soon as like they spawn in, fuck, you gotta deal with them because otherwise they'll be too annoying. Because I learned how to get really good at killing cyber demons pretty quickly. And I did love the progression of getting my ass kicked by them to like instantly deleting them in like 5 seconds. It's pretty fun. What's up, Wasted Style? That's the design intention. It's just particularly extreme on max sliders. Ah, cool. It's so nice having devs in these streams. Holy crud, dude. I just ask a question and I get an answer. I don't have to sit here being pondered. I get to be told a yes or no. Get the shotgun up. Could you get the shotgun upgrades that burn explode fodder? Yes, however, those give such trivial amounts of armor that I don't think it's worth it because I'm constantly in one-shot range anyway. I'm just looking basically to get in and out of one-shot range. That's my that's like the only meaningful difference of my health. Really. Holy crud. I wish that every melee attack was parryable. Because quick melee attacks are just a little bit, how do I say it? They're rude. They're very rude. Oh, hi there. What's scarier, an Eternal Marauder or Dark Ages fodder? Dark Ages fodder, easily. Makes the Marauder look like a little wimp. I'll answer as much as I can until Zenimax sends Matt Booty in a mech suit after me. They'll do it. I've seen it. They have a real-life replica of the Doom the Dark Ages mech at id Software headquarters. They break it out in case anyone breaks NDA. It's just this huge, like, hangar-sized building right next to the premises with glass and a tiny little hammer that says break in case of leaks. That's where all the peanut butter went. Giant mech suit. I thought I understood the reference, but then after saying it, I slowly realized that I have no idea what you meant by that. Well, I tried to feign ignorance and just let it go, but I just couldn't do it, man. It just ain't me. I forgot what to do at this section. Sorry, I've just been too busy shitting the chute with chat. This is a secret area. We just gotta get things, right? Yeah, let's collect things. We gotta collect things. Cultists. Can't answer all questions, OFC, but it's always fun answering the ones you can. Yeah, well, I completely understand. Like, for example, I know, like, I'm not gonna ask anything about developmental processes, but I could say mindset. What do you guys think about these things being tested? Blah, 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 blah. Stuff like that. No, but seriously, I appreciate you guys being here and answering all my stupid questions. It really makes the stream more fun, I'd argue, so really appreciate it. You know what would be so funny? If a developer went into a Twitch channel with like 2 viewers and said a whole lot of NDA stuff, who would believe them? Okay. I'm all for people playing and doing a little troll, but maybe being outright mean isn't a thing. Oh yeah, you can activate levers underwater. I played this game before, people. I played this game before. So this was the whole point of this area, right? It was supposed to just be like a little secret puzzle. No fight. I'm fine with no fights, honestly. I've done enough fighting today. Am I having any whiskey tonight? No, I'm completely sober, believe it or not. I'm just this crazy naturally.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite sections of levels in this entire game, and this is no discredit to any level designer, are these barges. These like little hell ships that you step on and invade. It's like reverse Hell on Earth, which is why I love it so much, because I have so much pain and suffering caused from playing Hell on Earth too many goddamn times at Eternal whenever I'm doing the UN runs or speedruns. And now this feels like I'm just tearing through it as a fuck you to the previous game. It's fantastic. I can't... It's euphoria. I did grab everything, right? Yeah, there's only stuff behind here. What's your favorite gun in the game? Oh. Speaking of cyber demons, do I remember a cyber demon pattern? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I have to instantly do a melee combo on the stun or else he'll hit me. I think that's what I learned there. Got hit by that, but what up? You designed all the Slayer combat in this level, funnily enough, so you're glad you like it. Ooh, neat. I did like this was a great introduction to the Cyber Demon, I'd say. Oh. Wait, did I just parry that too late in the attack so I couldn't parry the next attack? Was that what happened? I don't know. We'll see. Fuck. I'm just bad at it. Means you're also responsible for all my recent deaths. Mwahaha. I mean, you're probably getting a lot of joy from that, so like I'm not too torn up about it. I fucking... Dude, minimum stagger duration. That's what got me there. Still got it anyhow. Get spiked, nerd. Exactly. My favorite... I like the Impaler a lot just because, like, it incentivizes so much for you to use your shield in the combat loop because you get ammo back for it. And I really like shield bashing, meleeing, aiming up a quick headshot, blah, 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 until, like, things are dead. And the Impaler just suits that playstyle super well. I'm also a big fan of the Pulverizer for the Skull Crusher gun. I forget exactly what it's called. Where you basically just turn it into a minigun. It can mow instantly anything down in, like, less than 2 seconds. You know? You put that guy there to teach people not to run away or take cover as soon as they see him. People would probably be inclined to do when they see the hit scan. Oh, I know exactly why the Cyber Demon fucked me up then. Because when I got to this part during my casual playthrough, I was just casually shooting the shit with chat, and I just mowed him down with, like, I think one of the automatic weapons from a long distance. And I was just sitting there just being like, I'm taking damage from somewhere, but I don't know what. Until he died. And then when I fought him the next time, I'm just like, okay, I'll shoot him from range again. And I got completely owned. So I just got super lucky on his introduction fight. I want this thing dead. I think it's because it's a mission challenge. Can you die? Frickin' 50% damage, am I right? Oh, I think there's you get money from killing hell ships. I think that's where I lost most of my money on my first playthrough then, by not killing enough hell ships. You have fought this AI literally like 1,000 times, you'll get the combo timing soon enough. Mm-hmm. It'll become second nature. It already feels second nature to some extent. Am I going to do a no-hit run with these settings? Yes, single segment all the way to the end. In fact, it's happening tomorrow. Why the heck is that one hitting that? No. I dislike that flamethrower attack. I think that's the only attack in the game where I'm just like, that's bullshit. But then again, Mancubus being bullshit, it's kind of an id staple there, right? Somebody in chat was saying that earlier. You were a combat and level design. The encounter side of the combat, not the systems themselves. Okay, so you, like, positioned enemies and whatnot through the encounters and structured them. Neat. Alright. I should pulverize this. There's so many small fodder here. Throw this. No, I got hit by a soldier. You did AI and combat related stuff. Ooh. AI gameplay designer. Yeah, Kaiser's responsible for some of the ending boss fights. From what I understand. Please make a sequel to the Marauder only one run with this game. What would that be? Agadon Hunter only? What would the sequel to Marauder only in this? I don't think there's a Marauder-esque enemy where it's like hated or talked about that much in this game. Is there? I didn't get the impression. I should have kept holding right click. Fuck, that's on me. You're welcome. You doubled the size of the flamethrowers, Kaiser. God damn it, you... You are my rival in this game. How dare. Every respawn's an invisible imp. Okay, invisible imps are fucking nasty in this game. They will instantly kill you. I think I would do something kind of similar to my CBT run, you know? Where I only did the hardest demons, as in the community-hated demons only. So, like, I think this would be, like, the hard ones. Like, for example, all of them would be leader demons. Or maybe all of them being, like, the group demons. I forget exactly their name. Something like that would be fun. But we need somebody to make an enemy randomizer program, because we don't have one for this game. But we have one for Eternal. It'd probably be, like, a year or two before somebody can make a custom randomizer program. Well, assuming that's what somebody wants to do at all, right? Did you die? 50 vagaries in one arena. Yeah, see, like, vagaries and stuff. Agadon Hunters. What's the other one? I forget all the complicated demon names, but there are a lot of very hard, very annoying demons in this game that are meant to be like 1 or 2 in an encounter at most. So the question is, what if you just make it with 50 of them? That sounds fun to me. Komodo, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, Wastelander. Kaiser's not doing a Kaiser campaign. Sad. All acolytes? Acolytes aren't even that tough in this game, though. Maybe they're tough when there's like 50 of them, though. Because I've only fought like 1, maybe 2 at a time in this game. So I actually genuinely don't know if they're that tough of a demon or not. That tree is on fire. All Cosmic Barons. Yes, it would be like all Cosmic Barons. That would be a great Marauder equivalent, I think. Or as close as you can do. All enemies are cultists. Yeah, can we do all enemies are cultists? There's a reason you don't spawn too many at once at any point in the campaign. All right, all I just want somebody to do custom, like, you know how we have, like, custom community master levels in Doom Eternal? I would love to see that in this game, primarily just so I can experience what it's like having 4 witches in the same arena. Because you guys make it seem, like, so horrible, which makes me want to do it, you know? Because that's how logic works. Okay, I started shooting that shield soldier a bit too early. That's on me. I'm really good at dealing with those guys now. Damn. Hi there, dude. How you doing? I hit the wrong key. I meant the shield. I hit my melee. He'll eventually die. Eventually. There we go. That thing is literally going to kill me. What can I do about that? I'm gonna wait for the I have to wait for these zombies. I don't see any other way. Ozrock was the Dark Lord you were hoping for? Yeah, no, the Ozrock fight was, I really liked it. I think it was a good final boss. And then there was this level after that. I got a little bit of, pacing whiplash, but I did like the fight. All right, shield, get me recovery time. We will never die again. Killing multiple followers will empower your next shield charge. I think I need to start using this more. I'm tempted to get that for the sole purpose of when I do shield throw, I'll be way better. You have no idea how fucking ridiculous it would be to script some custom stuff in Dark Ages? I imagine. Like, I'm surprised Eternal had a modding scene way before, you know, mod support got introduced. I don't know if this game will be the same, but I hope. It's hard for me to know that as just a person who plays games and doesn't actually make them. I'm unironically tempted to get the accelerator here. Well, for one, I think my next upgrades with these are only the red ones, right? Or require purple, so I don't have use of the currency. Well, I guess I could use it in these ones. No, that only requires red. Yeah, I'm gonna get the accelerator just because I feel like the plasma rifle is useless without it. I have enough currency for it. I'm gonna take that risk. Arstock's way of fighting stronger is taking off his clothes. Yeah. I love when the betrayer said it's betraying time and then betrayed all over the place. Truly a stand and fight no arenas moment. Yeah, no, the betrayer hasn't betrayed anybody by the time of this game. I was wondering if the game would answer the question of what exactly did he betray for? You know, Eternal's lore goes into it a little bit, where it's like, they say that he betrayed him, left basically a squad of people for dead, blah, 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 but we don't have, like, any specific details. We just know that he sacrificed his son for it, and that became the icon. I'm thinking that's the DLC campaign. I'm twisting my fingers for that as the plotline, because I want to see that story, mainly just because I know it's a story that exists. God damn it, I want it. Wait, remember. Throw shield. Throw shield. I thought I paired that, but whatever. Sometimes you're just a little late on things. Wait, I blocked that. Can you not block that attack? Like, if you don't... Because I know he does, like, the reach around you sort of thing, so maybe the hitbox is technically from behind, so a block wouldn't work. He betrayed to resurrect his son. Was that what it was? I thought he betrayed... I guess, like, yeah, that's what caused the software... Excuse me, the software. Don't know what I'm thinking of. The Sentinels... Another word that starts with S. That's what caused the bunch of Sentinels to die, was because he betrayed some people, you know, them for her son. Wait, shield throw. Shield. Oh, I did. Those things explode? You learn something new every day. Noted. Okay, that did a fuck ton of damage, approximately. Got him eventually. What's the way up here? Oh yeah, you have to go through the ship. I forgot about that. Someone is gonna lose their Ultra Nightmare runs to these barrels. Oh yeah, I didn't know these existed. Somebody's just gonna not know these are explosive. Go here and shoot just wildly and then boop, dead. Oh, is that the lore pardon? Okay, yeah. Then I just would have wanted to see literally that then. No. No. Just come to me, guys. I'm not ready for this. I don't have any ammo. Six bullets. I only have 6 bullets. All right. You can say this to Billy spilling the beans in the Digital Foundry video. Sector streaming complicates too much. The way they did maps necessitates dev tools more so than Eternal did. Really? Huh. Well, I don't know what the frick that means in terms of game code worked out, but I guess I know some terms now. Woo, I learned a word. I bet my mom's proud of me today. So we got the life sigil. We are full on sigils. Oh, wait. There's... I think I missed this area casually, too. Wait. I think I missed this area. Yeah. Sorry for intruding. Oh, do they not give ammo back? I meleeed a cultist expecting... Ah, okay, well, I guess I gotta wait till I find fodder in the next area. Gold. Oh, yeah, Turtle Boy. That's just true of Eternal and 2016. I have lost so many runs to the most basic-ass things that should not trip a player of my caliber up, but it just does. Because all it takes is for you to forget about one small little thing, and then your run's over. It's just common. Oh, wait, this is not the intended way to get here? Was this the way out or something? Oh, I guess this was the intended way out. Oh, by the way, I want to meet the dev. This is not... I want to meet the dev who designed this well area. This is not... what's called the Cosmic Realm, where physics are all fucky and different from our place. We are on a planet. Pascal's law is a thing that exists, and this well spits in the face of it. Alright, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you. I need this gold. Super glad to see Lost Souls. Super cool they got in. Pain Elemental DLC, though? If they do include new demons in the DLC, I would want to see their take on the Pain Elemental. That'd be a cool DLC demon. Hi there, dude. Nah, wait, why is my shield not breaking it when I'm throwing? Isn't he at max heat armor, whatever it's called? Alrighty, I need to... Give me ammo, thank you. God damn it. My shield just ran out of block at the wrong time. This is Doom, not a physics class. It's always a physics class in my stream. Welcome to twitch.tv/RyShroFit_. I'm gonna teach you everything while breaking games. Now, okay, so I just have minimal ammo going into this fight. I think what I need to do is bait a melee combo so I can refill my health and then swap to the Impaler, and that will be my damage source. Not a physics class. Tell you what, after this level, Onyx, remind me, I will do that, but let's finish this level first. I forgot to frickin' do my strat, man. And for people who don't know, Onyx just redeems the channel point redemption where I give a physics lesson. So we will do that. You'll get a physics lesson in a bit. Boop, boop, boop. Holy crud, this guy's taking so long to kill. Needed to be on top of him, damn wasn't. Instructor's choice? No, 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 no. You don't get to instructor's choice. You literally are required to pick a topic or I won't do it. I'm not joking. That's how... You picking the topic is that important to me that you should do it. That you have to do it. I don't take this no answer. You just, oh, dealer's choice picks up physics. Like, no. No. Alright, to the next ship. Got him. Nice. Missed the dodge, damn. Electricity and magnetism it is. I've already done that. I've already done that. You're gonna have to pick a different one. No repeat topics. Just imagine what Az is gonna feel like on max sliders. Oh, I imagine. That's gonna be fun. I think it shouldn't feel too different. It's just that I can't get only less resources. Because I played at 150% speed for my first playthrough. Because I liked the fast pace that much. So I imagine it'll be basically the same. But I'm also very weird and have a unique circumstance. I've already did a challenge run in warm-up, so this is what I'm saying, because I'm that game. Not quite be 2 to 3 hours. Nah, I expect it to be about as long as my casual playthrough, maybe a little bit less. Play at the slowest speed next? Do you want me to fall asleep on stream? I'm waiting for the subathon for that. What the heck? How much gold do demon ships give? I actually have no idea. Does anybody know in chat? At least 2. Thank you, chat. Always the most helpful. Oh, I hit my sensitivity key. No wonder why I felt like I was going super fast for a second. Holy crud. These guys are so tanky. Alright. Are you... Are we good? Where are the enemies? Enemies, hello. I'm very scared and defenseless. Where are you? Oh, never mind. Just one of those sections. Ah, damn. See, like I missed 2 shield throws and that's what killed me there. If I just aimed properly, I wouldn't be in this debacle. Whee. Pascal's Law. Unironically, if we want to do a lesson on Pascal's Law, that's the most appropriate given the water physics. Yeah. I thought I was out of range. I was wrong. I'm really starting to vibe with the music now that I'm listening to it more than just like, you know, literally once. Now that I actually like have to do an encounter 15 times in a row to get it. Like I get to listen to the music a lot more because it plays the same parts. And I'm starting to develop a little bit more of an appreciation for the beats, I will say, than I did on an initial playthrough. I'm bad. I hit the block and got damage. Nice. What's here? Explain why they're wrong for doing it with that well. You know what? I will use an example kind of like that, maybe. Who knows? Not me. Do you think I planned these lessons in advance? Oh, instant restack. Let's go. I forgot about that part. Are they just not chasing me, buddy? Oh, their AI's programmed not to leave that room, I think. Oh, this is a cheese strategy if I've ever found one. Oh, nope, 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 they're coming. They're just taking a while. Wait, I got this, I forgot. Okay, I now have the plasma rifle attachment that I'll use this actually. This might be effective for fodder clear. Accelerator might be better, but I don't know if I'm gonna use the plasma rifle much, honestly. Ow. Sick. Got blasted, damn man. Soundtrack is Fire Duty even if it ain't made by Mick. I listen to it at work. Yeah, no, there's some standout tracks. I don't know why. I was a sourpuss when I first listened to this game's OST. I don't know what else to say. I'm really enjoying it more the second time around. Remember, throw shield at shield boys. Did I grab everything here? Yep, we out. Well, did I get all the... there's a cultist circle here I need to find, but I don't know where. We need to find a hell ship, too. Whee! 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 Alright, we're going this way. That was quick. Is that the secret landing zone straight down in the center of the map? Didn't I get that, though? Didn't I get that one? Someone in chat can confirm, right? I thought that was the one I got. Like, I got that one and a few others, right? Oh, yeah. These guys. You know, I'm gonna kill this guy just because I can. There we are. Now you'll be a breeze. Hi there, dude. If he has 3 times the health, it doesn't matter because I know his moveset. Oh, thanks, Brotherhood of Steel. Glad to hear it. It's somewhere after getting SSG, if I remember correctly. Okay, I haven't got the SSG yet, so we need to be on the lookout from this point because I'm pretty sure this is it, baby. Let's go. What's up, Dia Bizzard? Or the Bizzard? The Bizzard. Is that like the baby boat the lizard? I died? I thought I blocked that shot. Oh, I got a melee strike too at the same time. You can tell from the particle effect, yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. It was a good puzzle the first time I played it. Is this game worth doing in the Doom God Run 2 since the game was very long? I think I'll add it to the list. I see no reason why not to. The question is whether or not I want to do modern Doom God Run with 2016 Eternal and this first before adding in classic Dooms. Because I started to learn the classic Doom route and whatnot. All the classic Doom strategy. I started learning the E1, Doom 1 speedrun, you know, 1993's release. But that's when I took my streaming break, was right around the time I was learning, so I gave up on it pretty quickly, because I just wasn't streaming. Doing Doom 1 through 3 in a God Run Coward. Doom 2 is going to be freaking insane to do, that's for certain. Doom 1 is very hard. Doom 2 is very hard. Doom 3, it gets easier. Basically, you want to do Doom 1 and 2 first because they're the hardest of the runs. And then you might as well do chronologically after that point because, well, Doom 3 is probably a cakewalk compared to the other games. But 2016's hard. Eternal's easier than 2016. And I think this game will probably be easier than Eternal. Almost assuredly. At least on default Ultra Nightmare settings. What about Doom 64? Oh, yeah, you're right about Doom 64. Doom 64 I don't anticipate any problems with. That game's a little easy. I got it? Okay, well then I guess there was one I missed on top of the two we talked about. Oh wait, which reminds me, Super Shotgun, why am I not using this? I forgot I picked it up, folks. My bad. I should have auto swap new on just for that, shouldn't I? Might not be a bad idea. Hi, Sarat. Had a much easier time with 2016 UN versus Eternal. Eternal is just, if you know all the exploits in Eternal, you can't die in that game. 2016 has no problem instantly killing you for no reason whatsoever. How do I get into here? I forget. Oh, I see. Open. Then I get on top of that, but how is the question. Did I do the secret? I don't know if I did the secret. Oh, or is that that's probably the way back after you get in, honestly.
How's life been?
Slim, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How's life been? Life's been good, dude. Life's been good. New game release. We're playing a bit of it. We're having fun. Oh, I see. You have to push that, which means we have to go there, actually. Which means we go around and loop. Okay, I see the puzzle. This is like a half-casual playthrough at the same time, folks. I hope nobody minds. We're having fun on the casual playthrough. That's even better. There it is. Yeah, that's the last secret circle. I see. Wait, isn't this the same arena we fought in the barracks earlier? It totally is. This encounter's a little evil on these settings. Is there a die in one hit thing? No, there isn't, but this might as well be it, because you die in... How do I put it? You are very likely to die in one hit if you don't have full health. I need to hit a checkpoint or something. Fuck, man. Dude. Oh, wait, I need the Super Shotgun. Super Shotgun kills imps in one hit, right? Why am I not using that? Totally should. Okay, so the Super Shotgun on this difficulty still kills imps in one shot. I just gotta be on center mass. Or at least glory kill stands. Yeah, imps are super easy to deal with now, thank God. Okay, Mega Health, Secret Encounter. We're gonna do that Mancubus encounter. Because I'm ego checked right now. Is Max Stiff gonna be slow anyways? Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course it is. It's usually smooth sailing after Foundry. Early game imps are evil in that game. Even mid-game imps are evil. Just how it be. So I need to make sure I'm like nearly full ammo going into this. I hope that's... No, the chain does not save progress. But I did get all the collectibles there, so as far as I'm concerned, I do have 100%. I can just skip it. But let's do it for fun now, shall we? All in the name of fun. Nope. Jesus Slayer on crack, moving rapid. Hell yeah. Can I make that my stream tags right now? I think I would get a lot of people to click because of that. Easy. Alright, cool. We're gonna try the thing one more, at least a couple more times. Which reminds me, now that I have the super shotgun, I can actually use some combos. Although my combos won't be the same as the previous because I'm doing 50%. So how many SSGs does it take to kill a Mac? So one shield bash into SSG staggered a Mac on 100%. Which means it's probably something like 2 SSGs to kill a Mac. Max speed, of course. On that crack cocaine boy. All right, I could do this encounter, and if it gave me a checkpoint, like, literally right before doing that encounter, I would, just for funnies, but, I don't want to walk back, like, do the 20-second walk back each and every time, so I'm moving on. I'm gonna call this here. It's a secret. It's not even a real encounter anyhow, right? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark slider, Jed, it'll tell you every single option I made in the settings and whatnot. Whee. Gold. What the hell? I'm checkpoint abuse, baby. Oh, you get a checkpoint right here. Oh, that means I could go back and do it. Nah. I'm gonna do this secret encounter though, because I find it more fun. Wrong one, game. That charge attack has a slightly different timing, and I'm not used to it. Yo, what's up, Wolf? What the hell is going on? Is there possessed enemies here? Good to find me playing Doom. As, you know, as opposed to if I was playing Doom, it'd be a bad thing, right? If I wasn't playing Doom, it'd be a bad thing. I'm inclined to think that as well. Wish they brought the HUD area between levels back. People, attention. We have found it. The one person who likes the hub world in Doom Eternal. Statistically, there had to be one. And we found it. Good on you, dude. Good on you. I personally think it was the worst thing in the world. But hey, pop off, Queen. So proud of you. You also, dude, you guys aren't real. You're joining in on the bit. You aren't real people. One person said it for real, and you're like, it'd be funny if I did the minority thing and acted like I was on their side for a joke. But I know the bit, folks. You can't fool me. I really do like the Slayer room. Yeah, no, you guys can stop it. I know, you're doing this for the bit. No, Rytro, this isn't a joke. I genuinely think that I fell for that 100 times. I'm not falling for it again. I missed a secret still. Is this the end of the level? No, there's a secret in this arena, I'm pretty sure.
Valen, move into position.
Yeah, exactly, Pardon Dust. That's exactly why I hate the hub, because it is absolutely nothing. There's nothing really meaningful there. Sun duration of shield saw is increased. I need to do that, but first, let's, well, I have 2. Here. I do like Pulverizer getting Runic Strike. That's really good, but what about Impaler? I need a Mystic thing. So it's either I spend it on the tier of Pulverizer, or I get the final tier of Shield. I think the answer is obvious. We go with the Shield. Wait, there we are. The Slayatorium's the best part of Eternal? Yeah, if you had your eyes closed. Need health, thank you. Blew his arms off, which was super helpful. Oh, it's one of these guys. Nice. I need to block there. Fuck, I couldn't bring up my shield. I was too busy mid-parry. Oh, I should upgrade the shotgun a bit. I'm an idiot. Okay, I only have that enemy left, but I need to heal or else I'll die. Like that. You can't mantle up that ledge. Noted. Alright, let's fight. Close. I missed that. Damn, that's on me. Is there any place to heal outside of this? Oh, there's a Hell Knight. I guess I can kill the Hell Knight. He's easy to kill. I needed to get out of the melee combo to block the projectile. Can I upgrade the SSG? It costs $250. I don't have enough currency. Fuck, man. Okay. Noted. All right, could you please stand by the explosive barrel? Thank you. 3 melees. Because you're defenseless. Nice. All right, now it's your turn. Health, thank you. I'm out of here. Fuck, I got AoE'd by the Hell Knight. I thought I was out of it. I was wrong. That spike shot weapon has been your least used gun? It's one of my favorites. I'd recommend it. Should not have stayed that close, but whatever. All right, all right, all right. That was a throwaway run. Throwaway run. I wish I could have taken my weapons points back I spent on the accelerator, because now I want to upgrade Cycler, because Cycler's actually has a place over the other gun. But I'll save it for when I have free stuff. This one for real? Yeah, this one for real. Nope, I swapped the wrong one. Three SSGs by the looks of it, but that's about 1 saw trap, so we're doing fine. That good shot on that stone imp. All right, Impaler. Fuck you, Ben. Fucking soldiers. I just need to kill all of them. Bane of my existence is just the raw soldier fireball that hits me. All right, we're not in one-shot range anymore, so that's pretty cool. Fight me. I'm fucking hit. Yep, nice. I need to get out somehow. Is there an enemy nearby I can leap to? I think I'm cleared of enemies. Fuck, man. Heal me. God damn it. Doesn't heal, but it's close enough, I suppose. Just damage him from range, because I can... He just can't damage me when I'm at range, so maybe this ain't the worst weapon. Got it.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
I feel like I should be investing some weapon points into this, though. Accelerator was a bad call, but, you know, I can always make up for it. What's up, Ace Plays? Quick question. Have you noticed that the parry seems a bit inconsistent today? On my run, seems to be not working a lot of time. A bug I've been experiencing since launch Ace Play is I parry an attack, the parry goes off, everything's perfectly fine with the parry, I just still take damage from the attack. That's been happening to me a few times, so maybe we have the same bug. I think we're out. I missed one secret and some golds. Damn. Chapter complete. All right. I might have to revisit this. See, if, I bet it's all in ships that I lost out on everything. That and the secret. I don't know what the last secret is. Yeah, see, there's 3 fighter ships, and I missed the 3rd one. I might just grab that outside of stream, but I think I'm done playing Doom today, people. Thanks for stopping by. But I still have a channel point redemption. Somebody said that they wanted a physics lesson. So the stream is now over. Goodbye, people. Welcome to physics. And of course, as with everything we have in the background in this stream, let me put on the Hollow Knight OST. Let's listen to some of the DLC tracks. We haven't had one of those. Here we go. Nightmare King. There we go. Boss music. Alrighty. Let me swap to this scene. Alrighty. Ah! First things first, we need a clear board. Do I just hit this? And then I hit this, I think? I think that's how you do it. How the hell do you fill... I don't... I guess it's because it isn't black? But I hit... How the hell do I... I have it on a brush, okay? What about this? I can't make... I thought I could make them both black. Okay, that was weird why that wasn't working before. But it's not filled. Why does it fill? I'm closing and reopening paint. This was easier. All right, so we were talking about Bernoulli's principle, or excuse me, Pascal's law, excuse me. They're both intertwined concepts. So let me try to give you the situation that inspired this whole debacle in the first place. So in Doom the Dark Ages, there is a... Okay, hold on. There is a well right here. Has a bunch of water and stuff, you know? And like all good wells does, it falls down. But occasionally, it loops around to make kind of like an L-ish shape. And then it goes there to where there's water that just leads out. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm doing this a little bit wrong. Excuse me, I'm fucking up physics. It's like this. Where there is nothing. Here, and that's very important. Nothing. Blocking. There's nothing blocking this. And water, it just doesn't flow. So there's just a pool of water here into a cave and a pool of water from the top of the well. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, Rytro, what do we have here? And the answer we have here is physics is fucking up. So there's this thing called Bernoulli's principle. Now, I could write an equation, but to be honest, I forgot it. So... what instead I'm going to do is explain to you conceptually what it was. Let's roll over. Think you're a person. Let's take a little thought experiment. We're going to have just a little bit of a thought experiment. Here's you. You're happy. You're just sitting there in the day. Now the question is do you feel anything around you when you're just sitting down? The answer is yes. Gravity's acting on you. Anything with mass, gravity operates on. Who would have thought? But you may notice, you're not just sitting there alone in your room with my stream in the background, right? It's not just you in the computer and the monitor and whatnot. There's air in the room. So there's a bunch of tiny... Hold on. I selected the wrong color, so it's not changing. So there's a bunch of tiny particles all in your room. Everywhere. They're above you, beneath you, all that stuff. Now, the question is, these all experience gravity too, right? Because air isn't massless. They're just particles bouncing around your room. They're just gas. So, one would posit that because air is above us, it would enact a force on us. Interesting. All right, completely irrelevant side tangent. Let's say we're off Earth. We are off Earth. We are now... So if this is Earth... Welcome to Venus. Now, for people who don't know, Venus is a lot like Earth. It's actually about the same size, about 90% of our mass. But one big difference is that it has a big atmosphere, a dense atmosphere, super dense. We're talking like cloud cities, like from Star Wars, would be held on Venus. It's theoretically possible. There is so much. So there is, for one, compared to this case, I'm going to draw this a little bit smaller for scale. So, there is effectively more atoms, more gas above us that's pushing down. So each gas particle here is pushing down on the gas particle beneath it. Pushing down on the gas particle beneath it. And so on and so forth. So, if you were on Venus, that has a much thicker atmosphere, so there's more material above you. A lot of it is heavier too, because it's not just oxygen. What happens is, one would posit that you would feel a much greater force on your head. And that's exactly how physics works. Is that the more, when you're in a fluid or an atmosphere or anything, all the material above your head right now is currently pushing down on your head via the force of gravity. This is just air pressure, basically. Doesn't know you're watching in a perfect vacuum? How dare you? Question, how does this work when using the vacuum? Great question. Let's make that our third and final comparison point. Vacuum. I think I've given you all the tools I think you've known to solve this yourself. So what happens if we're in a vacuum? There's no particles. So that means any force down on you doesn't exist. What happens in a perfect vacuum is that there is gas inside your body. I don't know if you notice this, but your lungs breathe air. Your skin is porous. It absorbs and releases some gas a lot of the time. So, in reality, you have all the particles inside of you. And because there's no particles on the outside, you want to know what happens? This is a different thermodynamic process where the gas gets violently expunged from your body. Your eyes will boil over, turn red, as all the oxygen latent in the blood will just go to the surface, pop out through your eyes, bringing some blood with it. Isn't that awesome? So this is an extreme effect. Hold on, vacuum. Back. So this effect, I don't want you to think about too much. It's not just too relevant to our discussion because this is the more of a thermodynamic process. This is like just straight up Newtonian gravity. So this happens because of a completely different effect than what we're describing here. But somebody asked it. I thought we'd just mention it as a brief aside. All right. Back to this question. This is all relevant. So imagine if I'm right here. If I am at this elevation, if I am just swimming right here, which is about the end of the exit, the question is, what happens to me? I feel the weight of this entire section of water right on my head, as we previously discussed. This is causing a big force to go downwards. So we are being pushed down by all the water above us. Now, Rytro, there's also a lot of water beneath us. Isn't that also pushing up? Interesting chatter in my mind, how you perfectly segued into my next point. Yes, if there is water here, if you are perfectly buoyant, if you are perfectly stagnant, still, there's no force acting on you. Water is also putting a force up above you. Because you're stagnant. Now, this is your buoyancy force, which basically it's relative to how heavy you are, how dense you are in relation to the liquid around you. Bit beyond the scope, but there's some more you can look into if you want to. It's just not relevant to what I'm talking about. So, the forces equal out. And if I, hold on, if I just get this and oops. I'm erasing this. You saw nothing. This equals about a big fat 0 in terms of force. Nothing. But what if you go here? Say, for a split second, I'm standing here. There's no water beneath me, so I'm not going to experience a downward force. Hold on. So, because it's just air. I'm not doing anything. Air is effectively nothing by comparison to water, but there's still water beneath me, which means I have an upward force acting on me. Now, replace person with water at the particle, and you should see, whoosh, 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 all the arrows are pointing up. Water is spilling out. It's because this pressure from here going down, you can think of each water particle as an effective little person. Each is a little person. And at here, we have all this force going down this tube. It has to go somewhere. Something has to counteract it at some point, and it eventually pushes every single water particle out, causing this upward force at the other end. Or at least that's how it should be if gravity was a frickin' force that existed in Doom. But no, gravity is just for the sole purposes of acting on the player character. But if gravity acted on everyone like this person, it'd be good. I should mention, one small note, I kind of found this halfway, that some people might get the wrong impression. That this is the buoyancy force. Even though I said the buoyancy force was there. That was in the person example. Buoyancy is not necessarily a thing you can apply to a water molecule inside water because it is exactly the same dense as around it. In reality, this upward force is bam. I just used you as like a visual tool to get you to see how you would feel in a scenario, to understand kind of like the personal, the intuitive level of it. But in the reality, the real reason is big arrow points downward, force goes down, it has to go up. If this... Okay. Let me rewind. How would this be fixed? So if you had a situation like this, where they're both the same elevation, you're fine. Because these both have downward forces going down, and they meet in the middle, and they counteract each other. But this one does not have enough liquid above the tube point. So this is just a little force. Well, this is a massive force. There you go. That is the reason why this never works. Why this shouldn't work. But if you want to do something like that, you do something like this, where they end at the same elevation. There you go. That's how you do it properly. Now, as a video game design tool, you know that they do this is because they want a convenient way of hiding, oh, you can get to a lower elevation by going into a pond and whatnot. However, you know what fucking exists for this? You could have just put a fucking ladder there, bro. You didn't have to have this filled with water. You could have just had this be a ladder. That's all you had to do. But no, you wanted to fuck up physics for the sake of a puzzle. Bro, you just rejoined the stream. What is this? It's a physics lesson. I have a channel point redemption to where I give a physics lesson. And you're welcome, because we just finished it. Any questions? I ranted for 11 minutes there on Bernoulli's principle and relating it to atmospheric pressure. I hope you're happy, Onyx. Hope you got your money's worth. The forum is now open for questions. Anyone have a question on Bernoulli's principle? And just, I guess, pressure and thermodynamics in general in relation to this. Just joined for Doom and we're doing physics? This is the end of the stream, Moho. We're chilling down and someone redeemed this. I'm gonna call it good after here. We'll be back tomorrow, though. About 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock Central Time, and I'll be playing more of the challenge. I just realized I still have the timer going on for 11 minutes. I will pause it right now. And I'll just remember 12:32 is the time I need to take off it. You should be good. So hear me out. What if one end of the tube was on Earth and the other was on Venus? Dude, okay, I love how you're thinking that, because that would work. Because the only reason why this doesn't work is because it's air compared to water pressure. Water pressure is substantially, and I'm telling you, substantially more pressure than air pressure. So it's effectively zero. If we had a super high pressure, HP for short, and then we had a super low pressure here, it would work. If this was a pressurized container right here, it would work. So I guess, to rephrase in Doom the Dark Ages example, is that cave had to be pressurized as all shit in order for this to work. But even then, it doesn't work because there's holes to the outsides showing that the pressure on these two parts are the same. So it wouldn't work. So yeah, good thought. That would solve the issue. It just is not the case in practice. I thought Bernoulli's principle was about how faster moving fluids had lower pressure. You might be fucking right. However, Bernoulli's principle is intimately related with this, which I think is Pascal's law. Pascal's law and Bernoulli's principle are like side-by-side tangential like things. Because Bernoulli's principle works with energy, while Pascal's law works with forces, but they both fundamentally describe the same process. So I might have just gotten them mixed around a couple of times. Apologies. Can you explain physics in terms of Doom? Yes, game code go burr. What level was this in? The 4th, 5th level? Something like that. Alright, I think that's all the questions. Thank you, people, for stopping by. People on YouTube, I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Time, about. Maybe 1 p.m. if I'm feeling up to it. And we'll continue with the challenge. Everyone else on Twitch, I'm going to raid somebody, and we're going to find somebody cool for you to hang